What's up, hooligans? Jay Hooligan here.
Hooligan B.
And today we're going to be reviewing the coveted Snyder Cut of Justice League. That's what Yes, so this has been talked about for many, many years. This is the director's cut version. Again, we've talked about this before. And we will be sitting through all 4 hours of it. And,
It just dropped.
Yeah, it just dropped about like an hour ago. We have verified it is available on HBO Max. And we will be doing our Hooligan reviews. So if you don't know, our Hooligan reviews are our genuine, unscripted, unabridged responses to seeing the movie right after it's done. So this movie is actually broken up into 6 sections or chapters of how they have it. I'm hoping that it'll actually be that way in there, so we can take breaks in between and give our responses to it. Again, this is the director's cut of, I believe it's 2017's Justice League, which if you did watch it and felt a little disappointed, like we were, and it's not completely disappointing, but it was, yeah, there were parts of it that just seemed lacking.
Or it needed something else to...
This need a little bit more development to, need a little bit more development to at least get a well-rounded story. So they did the same thing with Batman vs. Superman, which we did end up watching earlier today, the Ultimate Edition, which is the director's cut. And we've said this before in other reviews, where the theatrical release of Batman vs. Superman felt disjointed in a lot of places. Same sort of idea, where it didn't feel like it was rounded enough, or to give a complete story. And then watching the director's cut it feels much more like the story is complete. It actually hit up everything. So after already watching Justice League earlier this week, the theatrical release, the one that's been released, like I said, I believe it was in 2017, we will be watching the Snyder Cut and giving our unscripted, unabridged version of our review right as soon as we're done. And I think did I mention we're going to do it in between chapters? Yeah, we'll actually stop between chapters and give some feedback in this review. And I don't think you can say spoilers, since it's...
But I mean, what if people haven't seen it? Well, it is spoilers, though, because there's stuff in here that people haven't seen yet, right?
2 hours worth?
Yeah, so spoilers.
I guess. All right, spoilers. Anyways, let's get to it. Okay, we literally just started.
0.0 what?
2 seconds, and this the film is presented in a 4:3 format to preserve the integrity of Zack Snyder's creative vision. I'm like, okay. Like,
we have to watch it.
I know. Okay.
For his vision. His vision for us. To enjoy.
Okay. Anyway, so we weren't going to show anything, but no. We weren't going to watch it on here, but...
Filmmakers.
Alright. I'm just saying. Not off to a good start. Just... You 4:3 format. Alright. We're going to get into it. Okay, so against our own better judgment, we're going to do it like a live review. We cannot show the film. It's not letting us show it anyway, but we will probably keep it a little bit lower because we started watching it and it was like, oh, okay. Yeah, outside of the 4:3 ratio thingy. So we're going to do an actual live review, post-live, I guess, because we'll be posting it up afterwards. Yeah. Alright, let's play the movie. So if you want to watch along with us, that's fine too. You can pause here and start it out. I will actually rewind it to 0 because it's only 38 seconds. Okay, and we will be playing the movie. 3, 2, 1, go. This will be fun, guys. It'll be so much fun. Zack Snyder's vision is 4:3. He sees things in 4:3. Just saying.
I can't see the enemy.
Okay. It's like those little the glasses that are like really small. Is that what it's like? Like everything else is blurry on the side.
Back in my day, they made the films.
back in Zack Snyder's day. So. Opening. I guess I should turn that down. I still am curious why they always end on Green Lantern. Like, hey guys, this is where we effed up. just to remind you. There you go. Okay, so on the plus side, they're not starting on that weird Cavill mustache. Didn't say it's out of it. Just saying it started. So it's starting at the end of Batman vs Superman, as it should. Give that energy wave. Another energy wave. Another energy wave.
Is his voice super strong too?
Did you see it? Super strong. Let's say yes. He's super, and he would have a super voice.
To go with that super neck.
Dude, I'm drinking. By the way, I am drinking an Angry Irishman today because it was the end of St. Patrick's Day. That's the shirts and everything. It's literally just whiskey and Bailey's. Repeat. It's interesting that it's just focusing on his yell.
He's got a strong voice.
Yeah, it's so weird in the 4x3. It's so freaking weird.
I kind of got used to it real fast because it reminded me of watching movies as a kid.
Cyborg! Who we realized we started watching Titans, he's not in Titans. And I realized I did again and did a little more research on that. I guess we should point out we're not comic people for the most part. Like, we know a little bit about it, but yeah. Not that I never wanted to get into comics. It was like I never knew where to start, so I just never got into it. Because there were so many of them.
I told you, super strong.
Super strong. Wave after wave. Are they that far from the thing, though?
I didn't realize they were that far.
I'm trying to remember where they left off, because we just watched it. He did. He had to lead him back to Gotham, so yes. And that's back to Stephen with the 3 boxes. Okay, where's that freaking thing that was on his head?
Okay.
He had some weird thing, and I think G was talking about, like, with this little fireflies on the back of his head. Like, I don't know. He had something attached to it, and then he just doesn't have it. That's where the did I just say Willem Dafoe?
Yes.
Did I miss that? Oh, for Aquaman. Yeah.
Oh.
How was that horizontal across in the middle of the ocean? It doesn't. It doesn't make sense. F him. I guess we never explained our live reviews is pretty much just me talking. So for the most part, things that are wrong with it. I usually talk through movies that I don't want to say it's boring.
You're bored. Or
bored.
Your attention is not
Caught.
Yeah.
Or too many movie mistakes. Didn't they start that? No. They did start that out. That's the same shot that they used in the first Justice League through the arch, going to the line. Same thing. Just no Superman yet. Well,
that explains why the boxes were acting up.
But do they always have that many Amazonians standing guard there?
It started acting up.
See, so in the other one before, they were all just kind of there because it was already acting up. At least this one, yeah, which would make sense. This one, it's like, we're just standing guard duty again on this box that hadn't moved around in like thousands of years.
And we need like 50 people here.
Yeah. All the time. That's it. If you've ever stood guard, which I've stood guard, it's boring as hell. Sentry work sucks. Why you gonna touch it? I wonder if that's a new scene. Because look, she's not in that scene. In that cut. She was right next to it. And they pulled back.
The Queen.
Maybe it was.
Okay, the 4v3 is bothering me again.
Yeah. This is new.
For 4 hours of this?
Yeah, I know. What did we get ourselves into?
Is that Luke Skywalker?
It's not a tauntaun. It's just like... That's... Well, it's not Superman. It's like, it just showed him dying. It's close to where they did the whole thing in Batman vs Superman where he went to go. He came here to die because Superman could die in the cold. That makes sense. It does. Oh man, okay. It's. Let me turn this down for you. There we go. I forgot that it records desktop too. It's recording all that too, all the audio for
Oh my
that.
gosh.
There we go.
Just turn it
I'm
off?
just gonna. I don't want to turn off. I'm just gonna turn it down. That's fine. Oh, it's like that opening theme. Oh, we did get hit because I used temp music to show an edit for today, and it was like it's just temp music. It was literally less than a minute on an unlisted thing I put on YouTube. You're here on copyright claims. I'm like, oh, okay, thanks. I'm not using it for profit. It's not monetized. So, who dat?
Interesting. Chris Pine?
No, he almost looked like Chris Pine though. It's Batman.
Oh. The older one.
The old. Wow.
It says older.
Oh, okay. Dude, it's still choppy. This sucks. I can't tell. That's my thing. It's probably my thing. Buffer. I wonder if they tried to put that. No, they probably wouldn't. If it were part 1, don't count on it, Batman. Sorry. If they did, if they did this in a theater, would they do an intermission? You think?
What's that?
Would they do an intermission?
Probably.
Would they though? There we go.
I don't know. Hold your bladder. It's up to you.
What was another movie they put out that was like 3 hours long? It came out like 2 years ago, 2019, because nothing was open in 2020. And they were like, "This is the longest." Was it Endgame?
Probably. I think it was. Because they had the longest battle scene.
Yeah, what was it, like 26 pages in script?
I think so.
What'd you say, Wet Thor?
Everybody always wanted a wet Thor.
Okay. He is Cal. sorts. Of justice.
Of extraordinariness.
No, the Justice League.
Oh.
Billy T. League. 25,000. In this podunk town where money doesn't probably matter at all. But I'm rich.
Yeah, superpower.
That one always got me. What's your superpower? Yeah, what was your superpower? How dare he? We're poor, not stupid. Okay.
Guess you should have thought of that before you became peasants.
Oh, I speak the love language.
Did you say he speaks the love language?
The old language.
Oh.
He literally just pulled out a stack of money. Just like.
He showed him his.
Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. You thought it was a lie. No. Smell it. Smell it.
That's different from the first one.
Yes, it's. Oh man. I'm sorry. That was. He just pulled out a stack of money.
Dance for me, puppet.
Oh. I put exactly, but don't worry. This is an ensemble film, so I'll be there.
He takes everything else off, but doesn't take off his pants. I'm not saying that. I'm just like, I'm thinking like.
Yeah, I'm sure you're thinking.
Physics-wise.
I'm sure you're thinking. Oh, I'm sure you're thinking of his physics. It's called physique, not physics. What the hell is this?
The Nora people. I don't know.
Did they? So I missed it. Did he speed away? I totally missed it.
No, they didn't have it.
I'm sorry. That's a whole stack of money thing. I'm just like. You know when there are parts in films where they're trying to be like too artistic?
Yeah. I agree. What are they singing now?
Doesn't matter.
She's smelling it.
This fishy musk.
She's like, he's gonna be gone for a while. I'll keep this.
Yeah. He has left us a gift. I shall never wash it.
It smells like fish.
That's what I said. That fishy musk.
Was that what you said?
Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Maybe we like sardines.
Okay. It smells like dinner.
Smells like Moa.
Moa like Moana? Is there something like no Moa like Jason? Martha. I'm just gonna say so far, eh. I guess we can talk about like how that first one wasn't all that well received, or this is new too. I forget, is it Sassy Alfred in this one too, or no?
Sassfred? What is it?
Salford.
Sassford.
Sassford. Sassa Alfred. Or a father. Maybe he is. Give me children.
Give me butler children.
Give me butler children. Yeah, this was a cutscene. I don't feel like it added anything.
Coffee.
Starbucks, right?
Starbucks?
That's not Starbucks? No, that's not Starbucks. It looks too nice.
Better
I said it looks too nice.
What does it say on the side? Belgian?
Foreigner coffee? Is that what it says? I don't know. I can't tell.
Racist.
It's not racist. Shut up.
That's it. We're canceling this.
Cancel! Racist! Now, I know there was controversy with Ray Fisher that was going on in here too, so... And same thing, it's like, I understand, like, if stuff went down, that should be dealt with. Absolutely. You know. However, I don't remember what those issues were. So, again, I also know that there is a push to just call everything racist, which is untrue. Wildly untrue. Just because you feel like something. Guess what? Feelings lie. People lie. It's crazy. So she got Cop's coffee so she can go visit the flowers on the monument. Not... Okay, so highlight the range.
I think that represented that she goes there often.
Maybe. Yeah, okay, I can see that. But what song is this? It sounds
I don't know, but it's putting me to sleep.
Weird. Super weird. It's got a big S on there. It's black and white. Come on, am I hearing that right? Ugh. Sometimes it's out of focus shots. It's artistic. What did we just watch that was doing that a lot? He's Outsider.
Oh, yeah.
Which, again, it's like... Sometimes I feel like they're overdoing it, overcompensating, try to be more art film. Way too artistic to try to be artistic. Like, just tell the story. It should be invisible. You get these weird framings, and I understand trying to make certain frames, especially in The Outsider. This is not The Outsider, obviously, but that's very Hitchcockian, I guess you could say. And they're focusing on the suitcase. But yeah, like they try to force framing that makes you feel uncomfortable. Like, I get that.
Is that Robert De Niro?
No, it's not Robert De Niro. If it is, it's Robert De Niro from Wish. Wish version. I don't want to insult this actor. I know you did much from God, but still, it's like that's probably bad to say. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Robert De Niro's from Wish. What are you talking about?
Ah! Only when he became a political hack?
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding. Or am I? Hold tight. Oh, it was in Batman vs Superman. I always wondered where people that are like firing machine guns, it's like, why are they always screaming like, ah? Then what is like out of breath? They gotta reload like, ah! It's like a thing. It's a weird thing. It doesn't exist like that. That's not how it works. But it's for the drama. It's for the art. It's for the film. Please tell me this scene is still badass, because I really enjoyed Wonder Woman, you know, like her scenes in Batman vs Superman. I thought the leitmotif was fantastic. I loved her music on there. I loved how they portrayed her and how she saved them and her movements and everything. Yeah.
It was so perfect up there, despite all the wind.
Yeah. That I'm okay with, but like the way they portrayed her speed and power, I still appreciate like how they did it and how they portrayed it. It's still pretty good. So please tell me they didn't kindly mess it up. It's the lasso of truth. Whoosh. Inside the lasso of Hestia. That's oddly almost upskirt on her again.
They like doing that to her.
They did that in Batman vs Superman. Like, show me. I'm like, dude, just stop doing this.
I get the feeling of power, but you don't need to go that low.
Yeah, it goes a little too far with that. Like, she's badass on her own. Like, don't try to.
That's cool.
That was kind of cool until they slowed it down. See? Like that. That was... The original was better, where she saw it before it fired.
It's like a weird, slow, fast...
Which I'm okay with. I'm okay with, because it's like... You know what it reminds me of? They did a lot of that stuff in, like, Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball would do a lot of those quick moves like you can't see, like slow to fast, and then that way it's like the only times you see it is like when they pause, when they make impacts and stuff like that. And it's a very old trope that they've used, and I'm happy that, because I've always thought about doing like an anime style film, you know, so shots that they do in anime. This reminded me is very, very close to it, outside of say like Shaolin Soccer or Kung Fu Hustle and stuff like that. You whoop his ass. Oh, come on. Get some all the bullets.
I know that. How does he know that that's the right bullets for that gun?
What do you mean? He just picked up his...
Oh, he picked up the gun?
He picked up the gun. He didn't reload it.
I thought he was reloading.
No, he dropped his silence. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, I thought like, was that Robert Englund? It was like... See, come on, dude. Super slow-mo. You already did that. There you go, thank you.
I guess there's no reason for it to be slow-mo, because it's not anybody, like, that's super... It's not impactful enough for it to be slow-mo.
Not in the second instance. It already did the slow-mo in the beginning. It takes it out. So, the original was better in portraying that. Mistake! Yeah, that was it broke up the action and there was no flow to that. I'm like, dude, stop being super artistic where you're actually taking away from the action. Come on, man.
Is everyone alright? Okay.
I mean, nobody's dead.
It's okay. It's okay. It's over. You can stand up. It's all good. It's all good. You okay? Okay?
I have something to say.
You okay, princess? Maybe I'll say something.
Oh. No. But no. You're not an Amazonian. Sorry.
Or is she?
No. It's like, sorry. You could be anything you want. Except me, because, was built by Zeus. You're just a peasant. Now, I'm trying to remember, because I thought that they had this part along the same side or along the same timeline in the beginning. When they were already guarding it, they're like, call the queen, and she's like, already showed up. It feels very disconjointed. Duh, we just called for you. There's a giant gash in it. So either there was a change and they told her. Then why are you saying hasn't been a change in 1,000 years if there was just a change that you were just informed in? Did they not inform her? Liar! Needs beauty sleep. we just watch Michael again, or I watch Michael again. You watch it, and it's like battle.
That was funny. Ooh, the horse.
You and horses. I'm gonna start doing that, and we're like battle. Let's see who charges. Like battle. That's all I'm gonna say from then on out. Here I step in wolf. Did they change his look? He's super spiky now. He's Spiky Wolf.
Wasn't he like that before?
Not like that, no, he was much smoother. It was more like armor. Like smoother armor.
Oh.
His voice sounds a little bit better. Whoop. Okay. Still always annoys me. We're all just gonna stand still and fire our arrows from like 10 feet away while you things move around and shoot us. Like, you're just stationary targets. No wonder you died. Like, come on. Yeah, they changed his look. He was less spiky.
But now he's threatening because he's spiky.
Super threatening. He's like, flex those spikes.
That's new, huh?
Yeah. No, that's not new. Because they did do that. And then she pulled it out the last time.
Oh, I don't remember that shot at all of them.
Yeah, I remember at least they were blocking him. Maybe that shot itself.
Blocking him, but not running up.
How did I get shot? Because you're standing still, lady. You know, you have these, like, BA scenes of battle where you guys are, like, moving and dodging and fighting and being agile and, you know, nope. Okay. You're the queen. You should have no question about that. Hammer time. That's new too. I said hammer time. Can't touch this. Seal it! But why are you taking so long?
Maybe we should have waited for her.
Or some, yeah. And squish your peeps. We're sealed in. Now what? It's like you literally got nothing to do.
But wait.
Wait for it, wait for it. You know, he only teleported in through the roof. Or could have been through the ceiling that was sealed. So, is it really sealing him in?
Oh, what?
That's different,
That's
isn't it?
new.
Well, I ain't gonna seal that much once it cracks open. Yeah, that's different.
You think? The big building falling off the cliff?
Keep it moving, because you know they're not really sealed because they just went through that whole building with their
He's alive.
alien tech. Because they could just go through that with their alien tech stuff that they just did. Except you, stay behind. Yeah, it's extended out, and it's like, dude, you're taking away from the action. The first time they did this, it seemed a lot more fluid, I guess is the right way to say it.
Well, it kept my attention.
Yeah, this one it's like, get to the point. Like, you forget that the one thing, it's like, you know what it feels like? You're trying to mix like an art film with an action film. And it's like, you're either going to have the action sequences as action sequences, or you're going to have them as art sequences. And it's like he's trying to push too much art into the action.
Right.
To the art of action, I guess you could kind of say. That's the right way to say it. Whack! Ooh, missed. Let me shoot more of these arrows that don't work.
Well, they're sticking to it.
This time, right? They didn't stick to him last time. Must be really crappy armor. His axe is a little bit different too. I'm okay with that though.
He's purple.
Arrows? Let me just flex those out of me.
It's like Ace Ventura. Instead of flexing that.
You missed. Okay, that was cool. So we had Cossack riders when I was working in the circus, and they would always do stuff like this, but sometimes cooler stuff. So it's always really interesting to watch like the horses and the stunts that they do with the horses. You know. I'm so strong until this massive horse is on me. I can't move.
Horse is strong too, remember?
I can't move. Oh no. All of a sudden, all my strength, I can leap buildings in a single bound, but this horse, it's so heavy. So at least this time he caught it instead of actually deflecting it. I remember that. So can he activate that at will? Because that just seems Like, he could just use that to get out of the thing, because that's how he got in. The horse is still on me. Can you get it off me now? Instead of holding my hand.
She can't feel her legs?
Can you? Yeah, I can't feel my legs. Can you take the horse off, please? Please.
Is
My
that
dog
what-
wishes. I want to feel my legs.
Is that what killed her?
No, he hit him. I think he hit the horse. But even still, I think didn't he like shoulder it?
I'm trying to remember.
He's gone back to his universe.
Did he though?
I find the other two boxes.
The what?
Back to life the ancient warning fire.
It's what?
Dude, you can't say that stuff. She said twoxes.
The Twitter.
Will she though? Will she really? Part 2. The Age of Heroes. Alright. Yeah, you won't be in sync because we paused. I don't care. We need snacks.
We're back for part 2.
Part 2.
And drinks. More drinks.
And drinks. And cheeseburger pizza. Where the... Almost swore. Where is this from again?
Domino's.
Yeah. Oddly tastes like a weird burger. And it really just makes me want a regular burger. But not bad. Yeah. So, good job, Domino's. Okay. Really?
Is he red now?
Really though? Yeah, product placement though. There's Razor.
I don't know, but it must be nice to have your faucet flow that well.
Oh, okay. I know they play that in Batman vs Superman. But I was like, he had the door open, and he was so fast, he came back before the door even moved. Well, which is it? You made a promise to him or his grave? Maybe they are. I wonder if Alfred's always like, hey, don't use that tone of voice on me. Don't you dare use that. Don't you dare use that Batman voice on me.
His teenage angst never left.
Solid point. I'm like, how the heck did they keep this open after Lex Luthor just did that whole number and releasing Doomsday and everything? How the heck did they keep it open?
Is that a foreshadow? What is it called?
Which part?
Just this dude.
The mop?
This dude.
Wait, is he a foreshadow? Are you? For what though? That's what I'm saying.
With the.
Oh, with those things coming in? I mean, it's not really a foreshadow.
You know, I think I was thinking Batman vs Superman.
It's a hole in the roof. Which, if that energy, transport came to, or the energy transport to transport them down, creates a hole like that, then it really mattered at nothing. Like it didn't matter at all that the Queen sealed the temple holding the first box that they went after. That doesn't make any sense. Now that's gonna be different because they might have just broken in too. So just speculating a little bit. Rules of the universe is important to me. That's something that I feel is one of my bread and butter.
Helm's Deep.
Helm's Deep.
I'm just gonna start naming all these wrong things.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So, but that is something like you start talking about not just continuity, but just the rules of the universe and how they're built and how they follow it. Which I think we mentioned that. Did we mention that in Wonder Woman 1984? Like some of the inconsistencies with
Oh yeah.
the rules of the universe. It just didn't make sense, and it's like this is why Marvel does better than DC. With it, a lot of things they're very consistent with the rules of the universe and how it runs. So. Or just light it. Sky torch. Feel the distance. Feel the rhyme. Come on, girls, it's archery time.
My.
You imagine if this was because those are ruins, right? Just like tourists, it's nighttime. It's so beautiful at night. Oh my gosh! And sorry. Oh, that would be fantastic. Didn't happen. It's alright. Opportunity missed. That's what you always say. Oh, please.
She don't even wear a mask.
So I'm still a little perturbed about the whole how she mentioned in Batman vs Superman, oh, I left humanity 100 years ago. So you left in World War One and then just said screw it, World War Two, you guys do your own thing, whatever, nuclear bomb, whatever, don't care, whatevs. Then it went 1984, I'm low key helping the community, doing super heroine stuff. I'm yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then now she's back to brooding for this movie, or for Batman vs Superman. Oh, so which is it? Did she find a new path? Did she let it go and then she's back again? No. Was it though? Thank you, token Asian guy. Is that where we're starting here? For example, is this a surprise? You've only literally shown this before.
Dracula Dead and Loving It? What's his name?
I'm Dracula. Okay, so if you've never seen Dracula Dead and Loving It, yes, it's kind of an inside joke because it's funny how we were in the theater when we watched Batman vs Superman the first time, and with Batman they
we
try to
had
go.
just watched Dracula Dead and Loving
We
It.
did.
Not that long before that.
We just watched it, and
Me for the first time.
yeah, you for the first time. It's one of my favorite films. A completely underrated film. Just it's another Mel Brooks film for that. So there's a scene in there where Leslie Nielsen, who's Dracula, is up against the ceiling and trying to hide from was it Mina's handmaid or something? No, I think it might have been
The guy,
it might have been Jonathan. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while, but he's hiding up on there, and then as soon as he shuts the door, he's like hanging up on the wall like this.
he's like using his hands
Yeah,
to hold
using his
himself.
hands to do that. Then they shut the door and he falls and slams on the ground. So that whole scene in the beginning of Batman versus Superman where they try to go rescue the trafficked women inside the kitchen. They're like, no, leave us in here. He's in here. And then that cop with the shotgun, and you see him up there, and Batman's like, it just reminded us so much of Dracula Dead and Loving It. It was fantastic.
They did another shot of almost up the skirt.
Again for her? Like, dude, jeez. Is this different? This is different.
Mm-hmm. This is added.
So is the fire done? But the arrow was there. Oh. It was a key. Is this where she got her golden armor? No, the golden armor was 1984. Sorry, my bad. It's like I'm trying to keep these timelines straight. And she just never went back to it? Okay. Maybe this is where she learns about the boxes. Because like I said, from Batman vs. Superman, right, she would have known about the boxes to begin with. And when she saw the footage of Cyborg with the box, like, she would have known what that was because she was the one watching them all. So then she would have known what that third one was because it was the one that was given to the humans. So, inconsistencies. Are those fairies?
Those are those guys from the beginning.
Fairies? It's like evil fairies.
Fairies aren't good or evil. They're
How do you
mischievous.
know? Mischievously evil. It's like... Someone mentioned that before. It was good and evil can be determined like on an everyday basis, but holy or evil is determined in hindsight. Like you can't tell if an action or a person was holy or evil, except in hindsight after the fact of things once events play. World's Deadliest Catch.
Aquaman edition?
Huh?
Aquaman edition?
Yeah, Aquaman edition, yeah. Uh-oh, Aquaman upskirt. It's like...
Except he's not wearing a skirt.
Yeah.
It's not the same.
Just digital and CGI. If they can remove a beard, they can add a skirt. It's like...
But can they remove the pants?
Those were skin tight. You realize that, right? So, yes. Like,
you're putting the skirt on. How would you wear pants underneath?
you tell me you've never
Unless he's
seen
like-
anybody
he's
wearing
like-
leggings
He's gonna be like
with
the
skirt,
80s,
the
80s
skirt and the
Aquaman.
leggings. Yeah, there you go. Maybe he's old fashioned. He's like, okay, you just rescued him from the sea and doesn't have any ID or money or anything.
He's huge. Watch your head.
That's what she said, folks.
I'm like, I'm gonna hit his head on that door.
Again, with the damn music, dude. Like,
Was it slow-mo before?
no. Yes, it was slow-mo, but it was faster, I think. But the music, it's like, look, I'm a very big advocate for using music to either contrast or complement the situation, but, like...
Don't drink and swim, guys.
That has nothing to do with what I was saying. Okay.
Sorry,
It's like,
I was...
yeah, just, sometimes it's a little... I don't know, you can't tell, like, this doesn't really complement, and it doesn't really contrast to me, so it's in a weird middle. That's the same shit.
Little did you know, Zack Snyder had a little thing for Jason Momoa. And he had this whole scene planned out. That was awkward.
Show me wet Thor. Like,
That was awkward. It was too long.
yes, it was a little too... You know what it reminded me of? Tarantino and feet. It's Momoa and pecs.
Wet pecs.
Wet pecs. Wet Momoa.
A wet Momoa.
Is that a drink? It's like,
I was gonna ask you
give me a
that.
wet Momoa. Like,
Figures. What is that, like a Hawaiian punch?
yeah, but a wet
Spike.
Momoa. It's like,
Spiked Hawaiian punch? His hair looks so soft. Everybody's hair looks so soft in the water.
yeah, even though it's like salt water. Yeah, I guess because they're mer people or something. You know, they're Atlantean summers are not mer people, but Atlanteans they have different hair that is adapted to the salt water that makes it look more flowy. Because that's what salt water does to the hair. It's like-
True.
I still worry. I not worry. I still baffles me with this crap. So Willem Dafoe, like they can't they speak underwater? Don't they have this whole thing in Aquaman where they speak underwater? So why do they need to make these little air bubbles
Right.
for them? Like I don't understand why they need to do that. Like. From a production standpoint, it's like let's just do it because it's easier.
Doesn't that have to go back? Doesn't that have to go back to what did you say? World building? What do you call it?
Rules of the universe.
Rules of the universe.
Yeah, world building. It does go back to world building, and it does tie into the rules of the universe. Like, so at least he's informing him of that, which was weird in the first one, where it's like, how does he know about this stuff? Wasn't he kind of like separate? Same thing with the Trident. Where did he get it? Right? So at least it does close that loophole. Yeah. Bish!
Throw it on the ground.
I said bish. Not swear. I swear I did not swear. And blow. Forget it, mouth breather. We're going back underwater.
In other words, I'm done talking to you.
Yeah, didn't they just had a whole movie after? Well, it was after this technically, after the first Justice League, that he could speak underwater. Say something.
Say something crazy.
Cool.
Now he's gold? Is he like a mood ring?
It might just be reflections, also. Oh. Have you begun the conquest?
Oh, like, where's his mouth? There it is. His biceps are like super huge. Or whatever this thing is called. Shoulders?
Whatever this thing is called, yeah. It's called being an evil badass. Let me tell you your name. Well, yeah. Did he know? Are they trying to humanize him? Like they tried to do with Thanos? Are they trying to humanize him?
I guess.
You have dishonored. Your disgrace is on your shoulders.
So dishonor on him, dishonor on his cow.
Yeah. None of them. Where'd it go? For Darkseid. Okay.
Did you say for dark's sake?
For Darkseid. That's another character.
Oh, Darkseid like the...
Villain.
Like Star Wars?
I'm a villain. No, not the Darkseid. Darkseid. It's another villain. They have out there. Darkseid. Ding! Feel that shade of black, because you're in the Batcave. Oh, depression.
It's still 4x3.
I just noticed it too. I was just thinking that, I'm like, 4x3, 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 4x3.
It takes you out sometimes.
Yep. My artistic vision is very narrow-sighted, guys. Like, have they? Did they?
He's like, I'm very open-minded.
Is that Leonidas?
300?
Yeah. Hold my axe, Leonidas.
Is he made out of... Are they CG?
Yes, that's all CG. Which is weird considering they try to put them into this environment. And it's nothing that's too hard to add on to people. Unless they're duplicating like this, but I mean, that was one of the main characters that were there. Like, she's not CG. She's not CG. Well, Our horses shall prevail against these.
Till the Fire Nation attacked.
Yeah, until all is well until the Fire Nation from the skies. Our horses will prevail against these alien spaceships flying in the air. Because our arrows are strong. Dark side.
First of all, rude.
You do that every time I go in and enter someone's house. Mine now.
It's just better than peeing on everything.
Okay. I can agree with that. No, now it's changing. Now I'm gonna do that to establish dominance. Mine now. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop.
Imagine as like a girl, like just like ta-ta. Ta-ta.
It looks like sorcery. It's so science, so advanced. It looks like sorcery. They're using incantations to guide it. You see the F that in his expression.
Are they from Narnia?
She said Amazon.
I wonder how many movies they reference already.
Narnia.
Battle!
Battle! Pew! Lanterns! No, just the one. Sorry, my bad.
Just the one lantern.
Is it just the one? Yeah.
Wait, is that the Green Lantern?
Huh? They're all Green Lanterns. Well, for the most part. Like, Green Lanterns are the ones that they follow.
Oh,
There are other different lanterns as well, but the Green Lanterns are the ones that they say. But that's just one lantern, come on. It's like, well, I guess this is my plan and I gotta defend today. Zeus!
Ow.
Let me just stand here and get
took it.
shot. And they're like, oh, they got shot.
They're not Superman.
Is it just the one lantern? It is. Which they did show in the original. Which is funny because they try to go...
Not anymore.
Well, no. So they try to say that in one of the articles, like, oh, look, it's showing lanterns. And it's like, it's just the one... But it's just the one Green Lantern. You know, which was in the original anyway. This is Sparta.
No, Sparkta.
Sparta. This Sparta. Kalima.
I was like, is that the guy from the Capitol Rights?
Wow. Dang. Call him Buffalo Will.
I think it's just the horns.
Yeah, that's what I said. Kalima. It's like the
I
guy
forgot
from,
about him. Yeah.
Indiana Jones.
But he wasn't wearing. He had the robes.
No,
and
his
stuff.
name wasn't Kalima. That's the god that he was praying to. But still. I said this is Sparta. See, now if the Amazonians shot those types of arrows, then like, okay, I get that. But it's just that one.
Look how ripped these women
Was that like Artemis or
are.
something? I'm assuming that's like Artemis.
Artemis. Or
Yeah, with
Athena?
no, with the arrow,
Oh.
a bow and arrow. She like blew it up with that. I'm assuming those are the Greek gods because they all look the same with the fiery.
I was gonna ask you that. I was like, was that Zeus?
Yeah, that's what I kept saying. It's like Leonidas is actually Zeus. Dogs without masters. Did you just call them bitches?
I I don't know, but these women are so ripped.
Okay.
I'm just like, that's so cool.
Yeah. Seen some ripped women. I could touch it, guys. I put my sword up just in case I couldn't touch it. I have to slice at it or chop my hand off.
Atlanteans and Amazons. Each would enshrine and guard one of the three sleeping mother boxes, according to the
Lord of the Boxes.
return and conquer the only world Darkseid had ever lost.
Okay. All those tentacles. I've seen anime. I know where this is going. It's like-
I'm not supposed to say that.
Bong. Okay. So they hammer things out to open things up, then they hammer things out to close them up again. Just seems like a really inefficient design.
System.
Yeah, this is really inefficient in how they designed this. Cast it into the fire.
No.
What are those men? Or dwarves?
And the one box to rule them all.
Kind of. We call them the T box. Who rules them all? Like,
We'll be searching for the other two boxes, hiding until we have all three, until it's ready.
We have to be ready. We have to be for the others.
Let's send the agent papers whenever we can.
It has to.
Tolkien. It's like. Sorry. It's so much like it though.
Yeah, it is.
Part 3. Beloved mother, beloved son, Martha and Clark. More snacks. Today's message is brought to you by Shut Up, I'm Eating.
Like that.
I'm so sorry. I'm late.
Okay. Is that supposed to be Irish?
So sorry. I really feel so that I'm me and I'm here. I'm so sorry. They essentially busted come, then the bus did come, and then there was this old woman counting change with a bear. Jeez, Louise, let this woman on the bus. She's 107 years old. These are some of her last few moments of life. Resume.
Bro.
Thank you.
French, of course. Resume, I believe, the past part of school.
You hear that falling in his jacket?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's so good. It's like what lives in my pocket, right? Wait for monster hungry.
He just dropped his sandwich? You gonna eat that? How long you gonna reach for that damn thing? It don't take you that long to pick something up off the freaking floor.
He really wants that burger.
I can't reach my burger. It's falling too far out in my reach. My flashy senses are tingling. Woof.
Interesting.
So this must be before he learned how to phase. It was just like a, I have time, so, God, you're pretty.
Not that she's gonna die or anything.
He's literally brushing her freaking hair. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Let me put this hot dog in. Sorry.
I'm gonna save the hot dog.
Let me put this hot dog in my pocket. Like, I'm sorry.
Don't forget the button.
Guys, it's really late. Sorry. Sorry. Let me fix your hair. Let me fix the jacket. It's a meet cute. What is it? It's a stock crazy. That's what that is. That's like get back in your interview, bro. How did a car fly that far?
It knows he got hit. I don't know.
The thing flew like 50 feet. Like, that's not how the physics work.
Teaching their own how to
Stroke.
swim.
I can't stroke. I can't. It's drowning me.
I can't swim.
So did they save them?
Oh wait, they're aqua people.
Atlanteans.
Yeah,
They're aqua people.
and they can't swim.
Aqua peeps. I can't swim. Yeah. You're a mother box.
What'd you call me?
Mother box.
Ow.
But everyone else gets thrown into a wall or against a rock. Nah.
In DC, fly squash you.
Shut your mouth, bro. Shut your mouth, bro. Okay. I've betrayed my people. And then he died of disgrace. Because that thing can't possibly project, memories from something that just died that still has energy still left over or anything. Because it was very specific on the memory that it pulled. Just saying. We're not Super Saiyan because we won't get into that argument. Goku versus Superman, go!
I was like, what was the blue thing in his cape? But it's just a flare.
Excuse me? You don't ask certain things like that.
A blue thing?
Is that a blue thing in your cape or you just happen to see me? Oh. Or? Yeah, maybe. But he's special. Oh God, we touched the mouse at the same time. Ooh.
Better get that pregnancy test.
Gosh.
So did they have a thing in the comics?
Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm snacking. Gonna splash this puddle, guys. And that's all Cyborg wants. To play football again with his friends in the street. No restrictions.
Yeah, he just demolishes them.
It was a car accident, right?
I'm not sure.
I think it was a car
Think
accident.
so.
That's what they said. Snowfields.
Four by 3.
4, 3. 4, 3. Hut.
The way Snyder intended.
Is that gonna be the new thing? 4 by 3, the way Snyder intended.
Bring out your old TVs, the square TVs, the way Snyder intended.
Yes, the way Snyder intended. Just bring out this 4 by 3 back, guys. We're going back to tube.
We're going back a couple decades.
Yeah. Do it. Hello, you feel that guilt trip? It's all watered down. That sucks. Kind of make it. Yeah, it's late. I'm still drinking. Kind of keeps me up a little. Step on his head. Step on his head. Oh, you missed. You're blatantly too far. Did it count though? Because it left his hand before he touched? That's counted. I don't know. All the rules for sports change. Not that I'm like a huge sports fan or anything. But Cyborg is, apparently. Tears, guys. Real tears. Absent father.
You're so confused.
It's like, you know, he works to pay for all your football crap. Is he though? Real tears. No. No? Is this the dude from Terminator 2?
Is it? Wait, which dude? The dad?
What?
See, that's the dude.
Yeah.
And I asked which dude?
And you said
The dad?
Like the guy from Skynet. Which dad are you talking about?
The dad in here.
Oh yeah, the dad in here. Yes, I'm talking about him. I think he's from. Yeah, that's the dude from Terminator 2. I always remember.
He was working it, right?
Yes, and he's holding that thing right above of the kill switch, like I don't know how long I can hold this. And it just reminded me of that scene where he's just like no 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 no, and it just reminded me of that. Like it's very similar acting.
Maybe.
Mhm. Surprised I didn't realize that earlier. What is this primitive device? Tip of the tip. Guys.
That dialogue, though.
Tip of the tip.
Not the tip, but the tip of the
The
tip.
tip of the tip. Cyber's like, let me show you the tip of my tip. Oh, sorry.
Gross.
I can't. Guys, I can't. You must believe, Peter.
Vision?
Who's telling him this?
I don't know.
More exposition. No firewall. We must let you know instead of actually just showing you. Whose hands? Mechanical hands? More exposition. Still going, guys. More. More exposition. I just see Kylo Ren. More.
Is the blue thing his power on?
I guess. The blue things? I missed them.
It's like right here in his forehead.
Is that like his third eye?
Maybe?
These stupid things are really good. Did he say Nazi?
Nazi?
He did say Nazi.
Or not see?
Nazi or Nazi? You pick. Is he stalking someone?
He's just watching.
Mm-hmm.
For safety
Stalking. No, officer, I was just watching. That's not how it works. So, all these places have the same playback cameras, like. Okay. rich. Dang. No one could see this blue and red eyes. Shining in the dark, staring at you. Inconspicuous. Yeah, there you go.
The confusing words and deductions of a scientist. That's how I've been speaking to you. Now, from my heart, not as a scientist, as a father.
We don't need no father, let the mother burn. How did you know to grab the box? He's just like holding onto it.
Box good.
Yeah, man, stop going in circles. Make something of your life, man.
I really don't want to talk about this again. Please, we have 10 minutes, and this is all the paper of criminal justice hearing.
See.
My father, who's still in prison for the murder of my mother, which he didn't commit. How did I get interested in criminal justice? I can't remember. This cop has clearly chosen me, Dad.
You good there? His leg guys. Listen to me, cause I'm being super quiet.
But huh?
Eh? 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 Just hang up on him. Just hang up on him. Trust me. Barry, answer the phone.
Please don't ever say that to me again.
Ever.
Please?
Criminal justice would be for me.
Cling. He can't say it to you.
Wasting his life.
You're really feeling it, huh?
Hmm?
You're really feeling it, huh?
Why?
You're just. I get it. Like I said, guys, it's really, it's really late.
That's not true. That's not true.
It's true. Dang. Like, not even finish your conversation. Let's go, Alan. Alan! 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 Alan!
Alan.
Alan! This is a new scene, I think. Just phase through it, bro. Is this where he meets Bruce? Because if that's the only way in, how did he relock the door from the outside? It's probably not the only way in, but still. Like, the assumption is that that's the only way in. He's like, Alfred, lock the lock the door
Lock
again.
me in.
Lock me in. He'll be back.
Sorry about this.
Let's go through an emo phase.
This is a person who looks exactly like me, but who is definitely not.
So descriptive.
I don't know. Hippie, long hair. very attractive Jewish boy. He drinks milk. I don't drink milk. No, you haven't known. Still
Really?
my special skills include viola, web design, fluent in sign language, gorilla sign language.
Silicon-based sand quartz fabric. Abrasion resistant.
Gorilla sign language.
Yeah,
What exactly is gorilla sign language?
Space shuttle.
Sign language.
What did I say?
What is exactly gorilla sign language? It's sign language. That's what it
Look,
is.
man, I don't know who you are, but whoever you're looking for, it's not me.
You would be great if you didn't know he could move super fast. And he's like, that's not my power.
I wasn't prepared.
I was not prepared. Yeah. So here's the thing, if he consciously does it, that means he has to have a conscious decision, so his reaction time must be in tune with that. Right? You would think? Some junk like that? So either he does have super reflexes or he doesn't, because he still gets surprised.
That feels like an oversimplification. People special.
A league for justice.
Right there.
You are? Just like that.
Yeah,
I need friends.
friends.
In high places?
No.
Low places.
Well,
Can I keep this?
that was still kind of funny.
Dimensional
Can I keep this,
reality, and it
please?
manipulates space-time. I call it the Speed Force. It causes me to burn a tremendous amount of calories, so I'm just a black hole of snacks. I'm a snack hole.
Snack hole.
How many people
I get
are
that.
on this special fight team? 3. 3? Against what?
I'll tell you on the plane.
Plane. What are your superpowers again?
I'm rich.
I'm rich. That's so dumb. Did they extend that scene? It's like, look at how rich I am. Let me show you the inside of this car.
Too much.
Oh, okay. Still feel like I need to be like, I'm rich, biatch.
15 minutes.
No, that's okay. I can do it myself. Would you like to have some?
What are you doing? This is my job. Pretty sure she knows more about tea than you do. Or you would think. She's only been alive like 100 years. I don't know tea.
Sure you don't want to have some?
Maybe she didn't drink it that often.
I would. Definitely will. What are you working on?
It's goldfish. Flying with specialized polymer solar cells. Yeah, let me show you.
Exposition.
An instruction. Oh, maybe you should practice.
Of course.
See how that did. Yes. Not to be sneezed at.
A gauntlet that captures and dissipates energy.
Master Wayne's idea.
Maybe you should work on a lasso too. In black.
Eh? What? Eh? What? Maybe that lasso you pull out of your nowhere? at will?
Decide?
So why was the need to extend that scene?
To build character relationships.
Okay. Them sound effects though. Meet here now. Look at that millennial frickin' caps, uncap, caps, uncap. Like, wow. Okay. So woke.
What's wrong with the cap on cap?
It's stupid. That's what. It's like, don't write like that.
I used to write like that.
As a child, yes. She's like, I'm a supercomputer.
Hey, you
F grammar.
are at
Yeah. I'm a supercomputer who has no regard for for grammar because F the system. I am the
Wouldn't a
system.
computer want? Wouldn't a computer have grammar? Grammar?
Yeah, you'd figure he'd have the most advanced autocorrect. You know, grammar checker program.
Free of charge.
Well, duh, if you can hack anything.
And maybe you already know I need your help. The world does.
Yeah, you heard him.
You've obviously been through a great deal.
I didn't cross the swearing barrier. He did.
Whatever happened,
Actually, technically, you did. It's like,
I did.
yes, you did. You don't remember?
No, I don't
I
remember.
said the Twitterverse. I'll
I
call
almost
it the
got you to
Twitterverse.
say it too.
Almost.
I almost got you to say it too.
Almost. Close but no cigar.
I lost someone I loved once. I shut myself off from everyone.
Did you though?
But I had to learn to open back up again.
Wonder Woman 1984.
Truth is, I'm still.
I thought she lost him.
And if you asked me to,
She's supposed to have grown
I'm working on it.
and then forgot to grow and then brooded again and then got brought back to life. Something woke up inside.
Instead of wake me up.
Yeah, woke
Inside.
her up inside. And saved her.
Yeah.
So, we are an hour 38 into this movie, and it does not feel like that, which is a bad sign. It feels like it's longer. That's the bad sign. So, that's been a judge of movies to see if they are engaging or not. For us, at least, you know, and it's personal preference. But if a film feels longer than the time that has passed, that's usually a bad sign for us. It feels like we've been here for much longer.
Pet Cemetery?
Is that what he's doing?
I don't know. I didn't catch what he put in there.
It was the box, I think.
And yes, it has felt like we've been here for a while.
Yeah, it feels like we've been here for a long time.
Were we bombarded with X-rays from the electron laser?
Just as Snyder intended. It was there. Go, Iron Man!
The inner core of the matter becomes superheated. Hot, dense, and matter.
Way to go, token Asian guy.
You're looking at the hottest thing on Earth. The exact
So
words I said
hot.
in my contact.
Must be Hansel.
Hey Doc, do you think Batman is connected to the object the CID is looking for? You know, 61982.
You know.
No.
You know. Okay. I'll do that. You know, this code number, which you should know off the top of your head. Busted. So damn it, a racket. You cut an action now.
Commissioner Gordon?
what does it say? Curse you, Spider-Man!
Half of Gotham's reality challenge community showed up. Say they saw flying monsters by the harbor. You're right, Ma. Police Academy. From dental school. Attacked by a flying vampire. Looked like a giant
Okay.
bat with huge fangs. Possibly related note. Sketch.
Make it halfway through.
Looks like I know what it looks like, Christmas. Come on, you think he fights criminals for 20 years here and then he goes to Metropolis?
Mothman, which I actually
Yeah.
think is part of DC.
Mothman is?
I think so.
How do you think?
I don't know if it goes by Mothman, but I've never seen like a moth villain.
Okay. Look at how vast this warehouse is in 4x3. Hey.
Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me.
So help me.
His name is Victor. We met, spoke, give him time. You must be Barry. I'm Diana.
Hi, Barry. I'm Diana. That's all right. Great.
So this is us.
It's Spider-Man of DC.
Oh, awesome. That's a bat signal. That's your. Oh, sorry. That's your signal. That means we have to go.
This is Spider-Man of DC.
That's so cool.
I like the CW's Flash better. Nothing against this dude, the Decadent version.
I like
You
this
know.
dude,
I didn't say it was bad. I just like the other Flash better.
but I also haven't seen that one either. So
Shame. So this thing is in an underground temple. Again, if they use their space teleportation energy tube to bust through the top.
they're talking without being in the air bubble.
I'm telling you. I didn't know Amber Heard could speak fish. I thought she spoke bish. It's like,
Ah, nice.
He says all the reserves are needed in the rebel regions.
He's short-sighted. He's cruel.
All right, take what men we have left and pull metallics around the mother box.
another air bubble. So, it still doesn't explain whether those things like slash open. So it had a tube. They're taking this long to attack? Surprise, fishmonger! So these space dudes can like breathe underwater too? Like
Like supers.
convenient. Depp's revenge. Sorry. That's terrible. Or is it? Can she drown? I'm just curious. I don't know how that works. Ah, you got caught. It's a good.
Push her off?
I was gonna say, could she drown? I don't know, like, how their lungs work. It's full of water. It's not. Like,
I don't know. I would be curious as to what.
what's the news in the deep?
Oh yeah.
It's still one of the funniest storylines. We gotta finish season 2, but it's season 1. Oh man, the deep is funny, super funny. Just the situations they put that deep through, like even going into season 2, like
Yeah. I guess he didn't see that coming.
I can't tell, like, which version I like better of Steppenwolf. Like, yeah, I just can't tell. Yeah, Atlanteans, they live underwater, no gills. Completely not, hydrodynamic at all.
The firstborn and beloved Queen of Lana. Wait! Please. I knew her.
That's nice.
What makes one of us?
My parents died in the road. She took me in.
What a saint.
You dare speak of Queen Atlanta that way?
Hell yeah!
My father's doorstep. You would never thought.
Your mother left you to save your life. You cannot imagine how I hurt her.
I'm trying to remember
What do you cost
how
her?
old he was when she left.
Who?
His
How
mom.
long against this child now?
Was he like really young? Like
Yeah.
5, 6 years old?
Our responsibility.
So he would have known her still, at least a little bit,
Now,
Mm-hmm.
it's yours.
The power is yours. And like, water. 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 It's like, sorry. More CG. I hated you all my life, but now I care because someone kidnapped you. The heck is he? Into the tablet you go. Okay. There's no space for it. You just shove it in. That's how it goes. Like, you okay? I know. Where are we at?
Just
10
about
minutes.
to hit it right.
10 minutes. I believe.
Tell me what you've learned. 2 boxes found at the break. With the combined power of the 2 other boxes, I've been able to finish the stronghold's defenses.
Sorry. 2 boxes. 1 cup. Sorry.
Ew.
Sorry. It was there.
Gross.
But if you rip it from them, how would they tell you? Part 4. Change machine. Spider-Man? Is that you?
Okay.
Batman upskirt.
Right? They like the upskirt. That's. Yeah.
How many of you are there? Not enough. Dozens of witnesses all over Gotham. Description matches the suspect in the metropolis.
Right there.
Okay. The demons must have got the scent of the mother box.
Oh, what does that smell like?
Wait to find out what they know.
That's exactly what I was thinking right now. The mother's box?
Stop.
Is taken tonight.
Booyah.
Booyah.
Another scientist. So how we find him?
There must be a nest nearby.
Plotted all the sightings in Metropolis, Gotham. No
Atrocity.
discernible pattern. I can see the lines on the map don't converge on land. These lead back to Stryker's Island between the two cities. These are air vents. They all lead down to the town of Metropolis. Project was abandoned in 29.
The nest could be there.
I'm rich, I got nothing better to do.
That's now. Yes, bigger. Do you really think that?
Oh wow, they really just vanish. Oh, that's rude.
Okay, Spider-Man. Curse you! It's like- You just watch it. Nah, I get it. This is. Do you wanna? Okay. All right, we're gonna pop. We'll be back,
We're close.
but still we're
The scent of the enemy.
we'll still record, like when we come back. And we're back. Man, I hope it wasn't that loud before, but I think it was because drinking. And wardrobe change. Because we weren't going to be wasting any more sleep on that or passing out.
I forgot about the 4x3.
Yo, I
Blocked it
didn't.
out.
Yeah. 4x3, just the way
Snyder intended.
Snyder intended.
Forgot to break out the old TVs.
The tubes, yeah. I wasn't going to go that far.
Right. Is there a plan? Either of you?
So hopefully they picked up at the same time, so you guys are on the same same time as we are. We're at 154, 155.
I heard about you.
Did you know?
Didn't think you were realize useful.
Didn't think you were real. Didn't you like access all the computers, like in the world, everywhere, all the footage and reports? Okay.
You know, like when you pet a cat and their fur goes like this?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
He's just constantly in that mode, like cat mode, like.
Yeah. If you scratch him by the butt, will he be like,
Yeah? Where would you scratch him by the butt?
tail bum?
Yeah? You just like. So they added that little thing. I want to use those mind things. Scratch him on the butt. That's not what happened, was it? Did he say no like that?
I
I don't think he did that.
don't know.
Should have shoved that into his pelvic region. Like, that could be you. Stabbed you first.
Apparently she did.
Yeah. Like I said, I still like her leitmotif.
I liked it too.
I thought I was a little disappointed. I think it was 1984. Wonder Woman 1984. I was like, and they changed it, and it's kind of.
Oh, they did?
Yeah,
I didn't recognize that.
I did. I was expecting it. Which was this?
This strawberry cutie.
It's not bad. I still like the other one.
I think this one's okay. You missed me. You missed me. You missed me. I don't remember. That's new, huh?
Yeah, that's new. That was different because remember in the first one he's just like, save one.
Yeah, I was like, did they take that out?
Yeah. But I liked that he was like, just save one. What do you mean?
I
You'll
liked
know.
that too.
You'll know. That was it. You didn't have to, you know.
Build for his character, you know? Right?
What is this? That's
Okay.
so weird.
The other one was better.
Yeah. Oh, this time it's just hanging off the edge.
Is that a CD gun?
Yeah. Before it was at the edge, near the edge. Now it's like, look, it's teetering. It's going to lose it. Just kidding. And cut it. Like, come on.
Flat.
Man.
Like
I'm almost
mosquito.
getting the. You know what vibe I'm getting from this? You remember when George Lucas redid episodes 4, 5, and 6?
Dang. You gonna go that far?
The way Lucas intended it to be.
The way Lucas intended it to be?
That's
Oh,
exactly
yeah.
what he was trying to do. Like, this is what I wanted to do. I'm like, bro.
Good thing you didn't have the money back then, because now it turned out better.
Yeah. See, now the difference is, again, between this and Batman vs. Superman is they cut it massively. So they did shoot it. He did finish it from the director's cut. He wanted it to be, like, what is it, the 3 hours long. And then they cut it back for theaters. Which is funny because I think it was Endgame. We were talking about Endgame was 3 hours long anyway. If not more, I forget. But this thing, it doesn't have that same vibe as Batman vs Superman. It's very much like how. Okay, Mr. Speedy, you did all those, but not that one. I thought your reaction was supposed to be really fast. And how is he hitting that all up in the air? He just pulled a
What do you-
Goku. It's like,
Yeah.
like all above him.
I
Like,
missed what he said.
I missed what he said too. I don't care. It's like, anyways, just kind of going back. Like this feels not like Batman vs Superman where you just didn't see it. This feels a lot more like he's almost trying to do it like how Lucas did. Granted, again, like I said, Joss Whedon took it over. So it's almost like it was already made. It's kind of like it's already kind of had its thing. Did you see that?
What was that?
Did he just stop mid-air and drive himself back? He was like, nope, just kidding. And it looked like he was in mid-air. It didn't look like he was leaning over.
I think he landed.
Yeah, I'm sure he landed, but it looked like he stopped in mid-air, like in mid-air. Which again reminded me of what he was doing with all the rocks above everybody. It reminded me of like a scene from Dragon Ball where they're moving so quickly. You know, and you're just seeing the parts where he's making impacts very quickly. That's still funny.
Clumsy?
Yeah, like I say, but he's kind of the Spider-Man of DC.
But you would think going at that speed and then that much force, like he would hurt himself. right?
Speed recovery? I forget. But yeah. Maybe. But that could be the adaptation that he's got, where he's accustomed to that speed. It's just why his clothes and his shoes, which busted in the beginning, were not.
Oh.
Like, well,
What just happened? Did he go? What did he do?
who? Steppenwolf?
Flash.
He tripped?
He went underneath some stuff
Oh.
that fell on top of him. Like he moved in its way. Father son bond.
You're my father. Even though, I hated you most of all my life. Guess you're not that fast. Like I said, this is where it's like,
Wait, wasn't she just with Steppenwolf?
yeah. But he might have transitioned to go get something else.
And she was just standing there?
Oh, so now he's got his.
Booyah.
Yeah. His Iron Man. Cyborg
Oh, you
Man.
didn't see that earlier?
No. I missed it. I was a little tipsy. I had a few drinks.
Do I know you?
No, but I heard about you. Did his armor just retract around it? So at least they took out the primitive beings sort of thing. It changed his character a little bit. Come on, speed healer. Where'd you come from?
What are we hiding?
How? So that was the other thing. When did he show up? He just happened to be in Gotham Harbor and like.
Oh yeah, wasn't he originally with them?
No.
Yeah, remember when they first came in, the other one?
No.
And she had the truth?
No,
Whip?
that comes after.
Oh, after?
This is after. I always wonder, like, how does Aquaman know where they are at? He just showed up, like, guess what, guys? I was in Gotham Harbor, and I felt the pool. Yeah, I heard it, and I felt the pool of the water going through. It was like, hey, look, an opening. So I came in, and like, you guys were all here, so I decided to save the day.
His fish senses were tingling.
Yeah. Don't tell the deep that.
Not that type of tingle.
Like, we need an identity for you. Instead of just calling out your name, so everyone knows. Like, that's been the thing too. She doesn't ever wear a mask. Like, but she still goes by Diana. Like, it ain't that hard, especially with today's tech, to go like, oh, facial recognition, and take a picture. You can tell that's the same lady whose ID is in the.
I pointed that out
ritual.
last night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was all like, she don't wear a mask. I was all like, you can literally see they look alike, and she's on TV, and remember she was like, I don't do nothing on the weekends, you know?
Didn't we just watch that today? No.
Well, this morning.
Was it this morning? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep the days straight, guys. Step and move, step and move. Shove it in, bro. I was like, what are you doing? Like, are you grabbing it? Oh.
No, doing the kitty scratch.
Bad kitty.
You know what he looks like? He looks like one of those hairless cats.
Okay. And you just wanna...
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Oh, I'm sorry, he's tall. That's like... I can feel... Scratch, 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 scratch.
Look at him, he's a cat. He's like
He
this.
looks like a cat, yes. Scratching the ground. Causing all sorts of chaos.
He's gonna push something off the edge.
Almost.
Wait, how did he get here? Portal?
He touched the cube.
He touched the button.
Yeah. He touched the mother box. Actually, he poked at it. It's like...
Sir, you're going to be quarantined for possible alien microbes. U.S. government protocols require that.
Shut up.
The requirements. I wrote them.
I wrote them.
You called to him. The mother box. The one he already has.
Yes, too. Took the mother box from Atlantis.
Wasn't you?
It's now is the lost box of man.
He doesn't already have
No, this is the same.
Superhero landing.
it. I do.
And I knew he was after it, that's why I ran with it.
And then I brought it here.
Yeah. It's like an eyeball. Or a giant earth pimple. It's like it looked like a giant earth pimple.
Great news. Before mighty Darkseid came to the throne,
Where are his legs?
searched the universe for the ultimate weapon. The anti-life equation. The
Anti-life
of
equation.
all will throughout the multiverse. He found
Oh, it's our multiverse.
I have found the primitive planet, the world of fallback. It is Earth. The anti-life equation is carved.
You say it's Earth?
Surface
Earth.
Earth?
Earth.
Oh.
Earth. Earth.
I can see that
Where are his legs?
with my own
He a hologram?
Yes,
made it out
he's
of fire?
projecting. He's
That's what I
projecting.
meant. He's a little bird.
Like, yeah, I was gonna say, like, your holograms use a lot of fire. Like, I don't understand.
What is I reading, my master?
The master?
El Master. It is a disaster. Come to the dark side. See, I don't get his armor.
Wait, what happened? It just retreat?
Yes. What is that? I prostate myself before you.
No, he's definitely a hairless cat.
Yeah. Pet me, damn it! See?
Is it his helmet differently shaped than his horns?
Apparently not.
come for my great prize. You will come to Earth.
This is like
Earth.
one big. See? He's saying he's like Earth. It's like one big spandex, but it's like armor. It's just
making
like.
fun of his
it's
like
toy.
speech problems. Wow.
What, because he can't enunciate?
If-
He's an alien. How does he know? Well, how does he know English? Oh, the universal language is English. Sure.
what's
Sean Connery?
no? I was thinking of The last unicorn.
What's
What's his name?
you talking machines?
The last unicorn. Are you talking about like Legend?
Legend. Yes.
Tom Cruise?
Not Tom Cruise. What's his name?
Tom
From
Cruise
It.
wasn't. Oh, you're talking about Tim Curry. You mean
Tim-
the demon, like the devil?
Yeah.
Okay, but that is Tom Cruise. That's in there.
Is it? Oh
Yes,
yeah.
that's-
He's
he's-
younger.
Yes.
It's like
When he was young and not corrupted by Scientology.
or was he?
No, not at that age. He wasn't.
I think Tom Cruise chose to go in there. He wasn't born.
As
Yes.
long as the third box is asleep, they can't see it. Only sense it. We need to keep moving so they can't catch up. That's just strategy.
They can't see it.
Remind me, Arthur.
Only sense it.
Huh?
Doesn't destroy the boxes. They're an unknown point.
As long as it's not activated, you can't see it. They could only sense it. Like your sight is a sense. Sense.
Are you trying to say something? Oh, I'm saying it. I don't know, you're not working for them.
Did
It's a
he
long story. We got somewhere else to be.
cut muscle?
Who?
Aquaman?
Does he what?
Did he cut muscle?
You mean
Like
did he
lose
lose some?
muscle?
Nazis found the box at the end of the Second World War.
Because he's not as puffy.
The Allies intercepted
Yep.
it on its way to Hitler. They brought it back to the States in 44. Unknown object. 61982. We collected dust and hunting
I'm still curious why he still sees himself in his Letterman jacket. Just to stay warm as I walk through Nazi Germany.
Isn't that what he died in? It's his death outfit.
I guess.
Or was
But
that
he's
football was his
not
big thing
dead,
though?
I know football was his big thing, but it's just like
In the box that slept for thousands of years. The researcher formulated a theory on how we're waking it. And so did. I had an accident that should have killed me.
so they added him in there because before he wasn't in there. I don't think.
Madness. The researcher harnessed the power of the mother box.
Like, did he just project all that?
He unleashed an alien technology he didn't fully understand. He used that power to keep me alive. Alive. But turned to this.
That weird.
The box went back to sleep. And he never returned it.
Never, ever. Sorry. So
Okay.
never,
Your father saved your life with one of these things. Aren't they psycho-motor machines? They change machines. The box is
It changed me from dead to alive.
alive, dead. They rearrange matter into local masters. Regenerate. Reinstate.
Reinstate.
The box has the power to reinstate anterior particle relationships. So in a way that particles of matter can't be created or destroyed, their relationships transfer. Burned down a house, particles still exist. Particles of house become particles of smoke.
Anybody with a match would turn the house to smoke.
Another box turns smoke right into a house.
Knock him out the box, Luke. Knock him out. We doing this?
I know we're all thinking the same thing right now. Who's gonna say it? I'm not gonna say it.
Really? See, that's weird.
No kips.
No capes. See, that's weird. I know we're all thinking the same thing right now. No, it was Batman's idea.
Was it like that in the?
No. He was the one that was advocating for it.
Oh.
And people were like, this is crazy. And that's why Diana had this whole moment of like, WTF. Now it's like, no, guys, we're all thinking it. We need him back.
Well, now we know what Snyder and Joss Whedon are.
Yeah, I
This
like.
spectrum.
Yeah, but I like the first version, in comparison. Again, in comparison, the first version, like I said, it felt disjointed in some of its storytelling, but at least it had a better arc. When so far, we're halfway through, so far. I'm here for you, Mr. Perry. Yes, you can. I just think, son of a. Oh, wait. Like,
I think I liked how they portrayed their relationship in the first one.
yeah.
And I feel like it's being rushed now. You know?
Rush? Really?
Like, I meant like it's later on.
Well, yeah.
I feel like they established it sooner.
Oh, and the other one?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it was a whole minus 2 hours. So. I forget how far into the future this was.
Like after he died?
Yeah, like how far after. Because sometimes this plays out like it just happened, and then sometimes it plays out like lots happened.
Right.
Since then, like it's been over a year, or at least a year. I want to almost say 18 months. I'm trying to recall if they said that at the beginning. But
I don't know. I don't think they did.
Okay.
I thought it's been like a couple years, but
No, I don't think it was that long. But again, it's like it still sometimes plays out like it just happened. Really? Really? Okay, so it's supposed to be. I did read a spoiler, I guess. It's supposed to be Martian Manhunter.
Marshmallow Hunter?
Not Marshmallow Hunter.
What?
Martian Manhunter.
Oh.
So, let's see. Now what relationship? What relationship now? That's not part of the relationship. That's, they just took that away. It was no longer between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. It was now Martian Manhunter manipulating Lois.
Is that what he does?
No. At least I don't think so. And now they're back in. Now they're back in the scene.
What the heck?
That's good to know.
Even if Superman could return, who's to say that he could make the mother box did? Victor's father activated the mother box more than a year ago. Superman was still alive. Didn't call out to Steppenwolf. None of the boxes did. Not until
Superman died.
Not until Superman died.
So they were afraid of him.
Yes. They were afraid of him.
Really? Eh.
This is the only way. Earth 6, not
Is this just weird?
This?
Yeah, this whole interaction just...
It's very weird.
Part 5. All the king's horses. And all the king's men and women.
Try to put Humpty together again?
Yes. You just called Superman Humpty.
Yes, he's broken.
Someone pushed him off the wall.
In pieces.
Mm-hmm. In reality, Superman stabbed Doomsday first. Fact.
An Amazon working with
Batman tried. He
Half
tried to stab.
Atlantic.
Tried to stab Superman first. It didn't happen.
He wanted the high ground.
Not exactly close to mine.
I mean,
Stabbed him first.
I hate Atlanteans as much as James wants to.
hate is useless.
I like how they're like, "All right, kids, you dig them up. You put in your dues."
They're the ones that need to see the dead body more.
You know, my father told me there's this saying in Mass.
This is a new
What
scene,
did he
huh?
say?
Not taken back from the darkness.
Not without giving one up in return.
I'm trying to remember if this was him.
We say the same thing.
I guess we're not so different, you and I.
Don't give him Batman voice.
But I've got an Audi and you've got an 80.
Sorry.
Still pretty young, you guy.
She's 5,000 years old, Barry. Every guy's an every guy.
I almost said Stanley. And I was like, in the
Wrong
universe.
Yeah.
It's okay. Doesn't matter.
I always felt like them trying to do this made it seem like they try to make Batman and Alfred like to make up to be like the Tony Stark of the DC universe. He's already got the money. but
To the
it's like,
Jarvis Alfred.
sort of. But it's like, so in the earlier versions, you know, with like Dark Knight and stuff, they had somebody else building these things. The engineers that were building, like that built his Batmobile.
Really?
Yeah,
That was so long ago, I don't remember.
yeah. But I don't know if this is along the same universe. You know.
Not all the king's horses, not all the king's men. Now, for once, I'm operating strictly on faith and not on reason.
For once.
If you start playing with this little box, tricks, I mean, could be the end of everything. How do you know your team's
Everything.
strong enough? If you can't bring down the charging bull, then don't wave the red cape at it. You do it as this red cape. This red cape charges back.
Did you get like pop color?
Yeah. Did you just?
What?
Like I said, it's weird because it looks more like a witch's robe.
The tests came back negative.
They did the back and forth again.
Including you.
To the scene.
Just to be on the safe
Yeah.
side, we swept the entire facility.
That means I'm free to go.
Absolutely.
Granted, it is a future time telling him he's free to go, so that's I can see that. That's okay. What I don't get is that whole like we're in the middle of a conversation. Let's jump over there and let's jump back.
Right?
Okay. Or
Oh, before this scene.
Let's see it again.
Right. You should get dressed.
I'm always stressed.
Let's see. Undresses.
As he undresses, yeah. I'm always dressed. Let me undress.
That's a superpower.
That's my superpower.
Is that like a Hulk thing? I'm always angry. But it's like,
Kind of, yeah.
I'm always dressed.
Yeah.
He has a stack of
There-
money.
Yeah.
ID. Aye, aye.
I mean, at least he said it right.
How do people say it?
Aye. They do say aye. In
How do you
fact,
say
they
it
used to. Oh yes, people have said it wrong.
It scared me.
So, yeah. So it used to be, at least in the Marine Corps, they used to get on this going like I. You say I, sir? It's I, sir. But like you call him because it I, sir sounds so like you call me an eyesore. No, sir. It's like
Yes, sir.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, no, sir. What the hell? Ah. It's I, sir. Yay! Token Asian man's back.
You and this man.
Dude, it's the only Asian dude in here. They got the token black guy. Well, no, technically I have his dad too. But only Asian dude, scientist, mathematician.
What is he doing in the back?
Who?
Flash. It looks like he's frozen.
He's mastered the art of invisibility.
Invisible man.
Invisible man.
That doesn't make any sense. It's gotta be a false alarm. Alright, people.
Like that dude's Asian. Let's make him scientist.
At least they gave him a speaking role.
Yeah, scientist. Mathematician,
I'm
engineer.
gonna look for him in the credits. Watch. Did they ever say his name?
I don't know if they did. I'm saying that because I'm Asian and I look out for some of these things sometimes. Like, that dude's Asian. He must be super smart. Let's give him a smart job. Not a fighting one though, unless they were doing martial arts.
I mean,
Yeah. That's a fact though. I like who was it? There was some YouTuber that was kind of like, or no, it was a comedian. And then it was Steve Byrne. It's like, I look Asian, but I don't know how to fight. I'm like, yeah, it was Steve Byrne, and he's talking about. He's like, yeah, so I've come up with people assume I can fight because I'm Asian, and so like he came up with these 2 moves. I only need 2 moves to win any fight. Doesn't matter who you are. He goes that's my contribution. That's like his contribution to martial art. I don't need to learn martial art. I just need 2 moves. He goes, my first one, yeah, it's a double punch. Punch both your eyes like. So everyone thinks about 1 punch. Nobody thinks about 2. Like. It's like running around. He goes, that's where he goes. Once he goes and he covers his eyes this way, that's where I move in for number 2, which is now I've given him 2 black eyes. Now I want to punch him in his brown eye. He goes to the side. It's like that's it. Just
that's funny. I mean, you think it works?
Yeah, if it works, it works, I guess. But yeah, that's the whole thing. It's like people assume I can fight because I'm Asian. Same sort of thing. People assume I'm smart because I'm Asian. That's it. Let's give him a smart role. Like,
I thought that was a xenomorph.
maybe it is. So that's Zog's and Superman's.
What's Zog's?
I think that's Zog's armor. The other side.
Is it another Kryptonian person?
You not remember Man of Steel?
Dude, no, I watched it when it came out in theaters and then I never saw it again.
Well, they started Batman vs Superman with that fight between him and Zog, where he's destroying the city. That's why Batman had this whole vendetta against Superman, because like they destroyed the city and killed thousands of people. You know. Then
Martha!
I thought you were trying to say it like
No. I was trying to do it like Batman.
grief. More sadness.
Put some glasses on him. That's Superman.
Is that? I'm not Superman. I got glasses. What are you talking about?
He just should have dropped some glasses on him.
Yeah, I don't like that they try to throw in Martian Manhunter.
Did they put the
manipulator.
pregnancy test in there?
Yeah. I guess so. Are you gonna take one? Hey, do Kryptonians
So
and
how long has it been?
humans, can they crossbreed? What was that article? There's an article that came out and it's like NASA warns that aliens are not effable. May not be effable. Like, but they gonna try.
Let's stick it in.
Wow.
There's
He's like,
a
hey,
hole there.
hey, they probe us, we probe them.
Try to swap.
China wow. I didn't mean to say it could sound like it was a Chinese or accent or anything, which I'm part Chinese.
No,
anyway, just to
not
be clear.
Chinese. I'm just thinking because they.
Yes,
swab
I
your
understand.
butt.
No, I meant to say like the accent that I did. You go probe me, I go probe you.
Maybe it just naturally comes out.
Wow.
Just like you say mine.
Is that like a hamster? Sorry. I'm a real human. It's like a sign. That's not how that works. I'm so confused. Wasn't that thing in the water the last time when Lex Luthor went in?
It's Grandma's green peach tea.
Oh. Yes.
What?
No, so that always confused me because when Lex did that, it was actually in the water when he went in there. He had to step in and he had Zog's fingerprints. But now they're like, nope, we built it up, we drained it out.
They show her walking out with what, a cup of coffee and just leaving?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be able to jumpstart it. I don't like to break this rule, but when I approach the speed of light, look, crazy things happen in time, but if I do it, I create massive electrical power and backtrack. If I can get enough distance, I can conduct a significant electrical current. I might be able to.
Is it gonna do a back and forth?
Oh my lord, stop with the exposition. Just say you could do it like you did the first time. Just do it. Yeah, I think I could do it. And then just show it.
Yep, but back and forth between that scene and this scene.
One last time.
You really had to shoot that differently?
Yeah.
You get the same point across.
Yep.
What a waste of money.
What a waste of time.
And money. Time is money.
Time is money.
That's the end, Jimmy, so this must be the end of the line, so I'm in a position.
Curious how his voice can travel through into that communication device while moving at that speed and still pick it up. Because, vibration.
But didn't he stop?
He was talking while he was moving.
Oh.
Like it looked like he started talking while he was still moving.
The ship's begging me not to wake the box. He's afraid. He knows how to overcome for it. You know that.
Knock it out the box, Luke.
I know
Knock it
Superman
out.
just wasn't like, I'm at dad in his fight, so I'm gonna impregnate her.
Super speed! Wait! You didn't realize. Because if he can move as fast as Flash.
I'm just thinking about it now.
Oh. Man of Steel. Faster than a speeding bullet. Oh, my lord. I can sense it. We've activated. It's here. The Earth has changed. Welcome to the dark side.
Huh?
I saw a death.
Oh, that's not there.
It's a vision. Okay.
Vision in here? What is this for?
It's supposed to be a vision of that starting. So again, is this like a prophecy-ish sort of thing? Yeah, see this dark side.
Oh.
Yeah, how would you be creating these things that didn't happen?
Wait, did you remove the mustache for that one too? No.
No,
Didn't.
that one didn't look like it. So at least they took out the weird mustache stuff, like I said. Oh, Dark Superman.
Oh, he was looking at.
But that's not the future. He's not seeing the future. That's the thing. It's like, what is it showing him? Is it like fabricated reality through the box?
I don't understand.
Yeah, it was a vision of some sort, but
Oh yeah, nobody got that picture. They didn't
picture,
establish.
They didn't establish. Yeah, they didn't establish that
a
at all.
random photo. Pew 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 pew. I thought you said the moment it touched the water.
Yeah, you're late, Flash.
Guess it's not fast enough.
Yeah.
Or he got a late start because did what Victor said no.
Yeah, he said no. He said now, but then it like dropped anyway.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, really? There's a thing that happens when I'm at the speed a lot. Oops, too far. Fast forward, rewind, fast forward, rewind.
Is that a
fast
thing
forward.
of his?
When they talk about like Flashpoint and moving back and forth in time, yeah.
Where's the in the water now?
But he phased through anyway. That
Oh.
was interesting.
Pain.
Is that what they're trying to establish? Didn't quite work right because it was. Shaboom. Oops.
Was that Superman's body?
No, that was the cube.
Okay.
That's around everyone. So if he was there, wouldn't he be like, maybe we should take this? You know,
Right.
the box.
Did Aquaman change his outfit? He's like, not just spandex, I need armor.
What?
He's like, not just spandex, I need armor.
Like Steppenwolf armor? Just like
Is this
spandex
how-
armor?
Yeah, is this how Dark Superman was born? Like, I don't know too much about Dark Superman.
Yeah, I'd like to learn. I've always wanted to learn more about that. You know, about comics and the superheroes and everything. More study the theories and picked up things here and there. But like I said, I just never knew where to start. So that's why I grew up more on like manga and anime, because they had full arcs like that and it was done. You know,
Was it?
series and stuff.
Wasn't he in a suit?
It was just too much. It just obliterated all his, you know, reanimating him and obliterated his shirt, but not his pants.
Right?
He's back.
Something's wrong. He's scanning us.
He's scanning us. I could feel your eyes right through me.
I can see straight through your armor.
What was that from? My God.
Mulan.
Yeah, that's right.
Victor? Victor? What are you doing? It's my auto defense system. It senses danger.
Auto defense. The danger. I sent you scanning me.
that his real name?
Hello, here.
He's confused. He doesn't know who he is. Arthur, I need to restrain him.
That makes more
Arthur
sense.
the Aquaman.
Is that the tune?
No,
Do it.
that was Bill Nye the Science Guy.
That's funny.
No.
Kal-El, the last son of Krypton.
What?
Remember who you are. Tell me
Bro.
who you
Remember.
What is he grabbing?
Get the hell out of my class. What do you mean? Her neck?
He's not, though. Oh, her shield?
No, maybe. He's like, son of See, it's like it's too long in it. Just like moments a little bit too long.
Even they're just looking like, where'd he go?
Yeah. In the face. Were they even there?
Where's it coming from?
Military? Like, were they even around?
No?
See, that's new. I think.
No, Batman's finally.
See, I liked it. Like Batman, like you guys left
I
me over there.
finally made it.
It's like, why don't you guys
made
leave
it.
me? Where were you hiding those arms?
He's a cyborg.
Yes, I get
You
that.
can't ask that.
He's like, wait till you see how many legs I have.
Okay. Did he just butt tap him?
Looks like. Hello.
She can practically hold her own with him.
Yeah. She's not quite as strong, but she can hold her own. Practically. You better Martha him soon. Martha, 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 Martha. Is that the new armor that he was testing?
I just got here.
This world needs you.
Don't bring out the big guy.
See, I liked the first one where it's like, Alfred, bring out the big guns. and it was like this. You know, that made sense. That showed that Batman actually knew what he was doing, and he always had that plan. Batman was like the only one who always had a plan to kill everyone. Like, that was supposed to be part of his strategic genius. This one, it's like, nah.
Four by three.
Just in case you forgot. Yeah. This is how the world exists.
Can see the enemy coming.
Dude, it came out of nowhere. The way Snyder intended it. The way Snyder intended it. Sorry.
I'm gonna start walking around with blinders now.
Yeah, blinders.
The way Snyder intended life.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, Spider-Man.
Okay, Aquaman, chill.
Yeah.
He's like, let me run into my comrade.
Another box.
He's coming.
Where is it?
So at least he took it. Alright, because last time it was like, it was just there out in the open, but nobody was around, from what I remember. So now at least he's trying to, whatchamacall, try to take it. Step and move, step and move. Every time you do that, I think you're grabbing his...
No! That's a... Another.
Okay. Is that more this way than this way?
It's more like this.
Yeah.
And it's like, when
He's
what's
got a
there?
tail! An armored tail. Yeah, that's when I take a dump. So it goes inside.
I hope he lifts his tail.
Yeah, retract. You ever forget to retract that when you're taking a dump, bro? Like, because it's somehow linked to his state of mind, right? Because like, oh, I just thought it, and then my armor went away. You ever forget to retract
Maybe
that?
he's like those girls in rompers when they go to the bathroom and just completely like take everything off.
I can't. It's not just girls, dudes do it too.
Well, I meant like in a romper, if it's all one piece, you have to take it off.
Yeah, I understand. Aw.
Aww. Was he trying to destroy the box?
Probably. I still don't get this whole activating thing, because if they activated it to bring back Superman, then how did they deactivate it, then reactivate it, and... See? Physical barriers, not a thing. Lock him in! Seal it! But physical barriers, underwater, didn't matter. Not a thing.
He's dead. What? My father. I didn't save him. I couldn't. Oh my God. His father's dead because of us. I told you breaking that box was a bad idea.
It wasn't a bad idea. You needed
See?
Superman.
That's the thing. Like,
Whatever returns, it isn't Superman.
I like the contrast between Diana and Batman. Because she disagreed and he wanted it. It's supposed to be like Civil War, you know, sort of thing.
Remembers her.
Where everyone was against each other on the ideology.
Oh, uh-huh.
Instinct, Diana.
Where did Steppenwolf go?
He's gone back to his base. Just boxes.
You noticed it again?
Yes.
Or how long in towers. Boxes synchronized unity forms. We don't get there in time to stop it. The planet dies.
How many hours are we in now? 3?
I don't know.
It really is throughout the whole movie.
Yup. Oh, dope. No, what, the 4x3? Yeah.
I forget what movie they had it, where it went from like that and then it went into like the
The
normal.
movie, they did that in WandaVision.
Yeah.
It was a
Maybe
series.
that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking of.
Sacrifice themselves to park that box. We have to get back to my lab and use the satellite to scan the Earth for thermal anomalies. I'm already doing it.
I'm sorry, you have a satellite?
F6.
I'm rich, bish.
Let's go find the son of a bitch.
I guess he could say it. It's like Part 6. Something darker. What's darker than dark but darkness? Is that only work in black and really, really dark gray?
Is this the last part?
The last part?
Yeah. Part 6.
Yeah. Should be. Yeah, I think. Unless he's just trolling and it's gonna be like, just kidding, there's a separate section. Full jaw, we told you 6, but it's actually 7. You a-hole. Lifted out the box. You still got that corner. Come on. Is this why? So we could do this shot from inside the box? Is this why we have the 4x3? So you go inside it, and then look, it's still, you still see it. It's still around it.
What do you mean?
The box. It was a box that they were in, and they had stuff. She pulled something out, and then it pulled up to here, but it didn't go out of the box, so it's still part on around the camera. You can see the
The whole reason for
you can
his
see the
reasoning?
vignette. Yeah, is this the whole reason? Your vision of why you did the 4x3 so you can get this shot because that vignette of that box that's still around there? Bruh. Like, the way Snyder intended it. He is a cat. In the box. Just
Cat in the box.
cat in the box. Not in the hat. Because that's racist.
He's gotta be kidding me. Kitten bee.
Gotta be kitten bee. Yeah.
Four by three. It should just be like this. 4x3.
Yes. Is it, despite all my locks, I'm still just a cat in a box?
Oh gosh, yes. Yes.
Everyone, this is Alfred. I work for him.
Fred?
Hey, Mom.
You work for him?
Badass, Alfred.
What did he say?
This is badass, Alfred.
Well, I'll put on the team.
Sorry. Excuse my language.
Well, we gotta find the cops.
Okay.
Find the what?
The cups.
Cups? Oh.
Not the F's. It's like, we're gonna find the F's. No.
No. Everything else.
Okay.
A secret.
It's been
No.
abandoned since the
Okay.
accident there 30 years ago.
Other than the army goes in.
Well, it's probably so radioactive that you grow an extra foot out of your neck.
Not anymore. He's harvested the radiation to build his base.
Zoom?
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
What the hell is he building? The Unity's in there. We'll attack from above.
Explosives.
The Unity
separate
is in there.
boxes. Only strengthened their bond.
What, so we can't blow it up?
Not from the outside.
But from the
I
inside.
won't plug into the Unity. one-on-one.
What?
Fuse with it. We can spawn from the inside so we can break it back into three.
No, you don't know
What is that?
you've
Water.
against. You'd have to strain
It's
into
called
the
aesthetics. It's like
these boxes together
I thought somebody was peeing.
and build
Wow.
years old.
that's a lot of pee.
That's
Not how that works. Okay. Is that when Aquaman goes? He's just like going there. It's like, where did all this water go? Whoosh.
That's funny.
Sorry.
Well, because it was so zoomed in on him, like, and out of focus. I was like, where is that coming from?
Hey, does Aquaman pee?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
The lake of wisdom.
I like a whiz.
That's what we do.
Okay, so if Victor wants to try to save the world by fusing with the Doom boxes, I say we can put him in the Doom boxes. But getting him in means attacking
Doom.
the base.
Doom box.
You know,
I mean, this guy's probably fought hundreds of thousands of other super beings on the other planets he's destroyed, right? And we have to assume he's won.
I don't care how many demons he's fought and how many hells. He's never fought us. Not us.
Wasn't that a Thor line? Well, he's never fought me, but he did. Well, it was like he's never fought, or he never beat me. It's like, but he did. Well, he's never beat me twice.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude. How corny.
Wow, did you just...
Make a corn joke? Yes. A corn pun? Yeah. Just a little one.
Surprise!
That is a yes. The ring.
The ring. I remember everything.
I'm back to normal so fast.
Back to normal. I know I was like
He went
killing
back to
people
normal.
and civilians and not just the super beings, but back to normal.
Well, here's some spicy. He went back to normal faster than the U.S. did.
Dang!
Oh, I'm sorry, California.
Ah! Yeah, but do we really want California back to normal? Like, this my home. This our home, but
I have a second chance,
lo and behold, a second chance.
Worst.
Is it me, or was that a really awkward kiss?
I wasn't paying attention. Once I get the sunset.
I'm looking at this beautiful scene. Get out the way.
Maybe because they took out his mustache.
Not in this scene. I don't think this one he had his mustache. It was only for some of the reshoots that they had to take it out. Oh, I wonder if she's like, thanks for letting me know, Lois. A phone call would have been appreciated. Yeah, bitch. Like, dang. By the way, your son's back.
It would have been nice.
Would have been nice. You know, we're supposedly sharing all these moments of, you know, forgetting him. Or not forgetting him, like mourning him, but, you know, yeah. In hindsight, whoa! Like,
I swear they look alike.
so, is that Martian Manhunter?
Want to be back for
Or his mom?
What did you want to do? Dress in drag and do the hula?
Lois!
Martha!
Oh, Martha. Well, like he's doing that from
Oh.
Lois Lane to get her back.
That's what you're doing.
Well, you know, cyborg
You know,
stuff.
want to be by himself.
We're asking a kid who just lost his father. go up against the most powerful machines in the universe.
Machines? He's the machine. No, he's talking about the Doom box.
I never said
The Doom box mesh. They mesh. Yeah. That's what they're doing. They're gonna mesh together.
What is it?
oh,
I don't know. I'm just
I had a dream.
not that smart anymore.
I wonder how uncomfortable these costumes are, or comfortable.
Mary Ellen was right here.
I'm trying to remember because I know a lot of the Marvel stuff. When I'm seeing some of the behind the scenes stuff, they were like really uncomfortable just being in some of those costumes all day long.
Yeah, because look at hers, it cut in a little bit.
Yeah, but his is a little bulky.
Well, he's a little bulky. I'm coming. Aw.
Master Wayne. Master Wayne. You need to see this.
You need to see this. Freaking Flash looking like Spider-Man. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Look.
You fixed it. It wanted to fly.
I made it one
It's
fly.
nature. Yours too. It'll be here, Alfred. I know it. What makes you so sure? Faith, Alfred. Faith.
Oh my gosh.
What did he say?
Faith, Alfred, faith. That's how I know. I'm running purely on faith. That's what he's trying to push the first time. For the first time in my life, I'm running purely on faith. I'm like, bro.
That's different.
Just,
Whoops, bye, Alfred.
yeah.
I came a little close.
Prepare for his arrival.
Not her. So, okay, is it that he's calling forth Darkseid into this, and that's the guy they're gonna fight?
He's just hungry.
Step and move. I haven't eaten in so long. It's been 2 hours. I have to take over the world, reunite the boxes, call for Darkseid, and Gilda to blame for it. I'm swamped. Willem.
Kapoo!
Yes.
I had to.
I know you would. You stepped up. It was good. Doom. Doombox. Doombox mesh. See?
He's like, it's so.
Yeah.
You know, the cats are like,
It's like, I'll open the portal.
is there anything his feet?
Oh, it was like you get a cat to play with the puzzle box from Hellraiser. Like, oh, open the gates of hell.
That's exactly how it happens.
And that's why they always see spirits. Is that what it is?
You'll have to run faster than you ever attempted.
It wasn't Pandora who opened the box, it was a cat.
Make physical contact with Victor. That force should propel him inside the unity.
Dang. Yeah, you just do that, throw that in there. It's like, oh, Pandora's that's the name of my cat. Click. Woof. Oops. Like,
We have a plan.
leave the box alone.
The cat's like,
Yeah. Shh. No. Shh.
leave it.
No. No. Ah! Huh?
Pod shapes are weird.
An ideal to strive towards. And even if it takes you the rest of your life, you owe it to yourself.
So are these actual armors, or because that was his dad's? I think that might have been Zog's.
Are they talking to him?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like memories and stuff like that. You know, like coming from.
Don't the suits have like their own life or something like that? They go to them?
Hmm?
The suits, do they have like their own, like, they go to the person they belong to? Kind of like
I
what
don't
Iron Man does,
remember.
but Iron Man is like a technology that the suit goes to.
Well, Kryptonians had technology.
I don't know much about the Kryptonians.
Oh, so now they're doing the black Superman suit.
Your mother and I loved you.
See, it's weird because Batman vs Superman, he had his Earth dad. Now it's his space dad. He's talking to him.
I know it's been hard for but you gave hope to their world. You needed to show them who you are.
Remember who you are. Remember. Get the hell out of my clothes! Remember. You'll be here. Faith in the mortal god.
This is goth moment.
I guess. He's having his own Tobey Maguire Spider-Man 3 moment. I'll be working black now. And
So-
his part went to a comb over his eye.
He's warming up.
I guess. Focus. In. Out. That's Karate Kid. Mike, are you?
4x3.
Can you imagine? It's like, this is awesome!
Take up that tower and knock down that shield dome. Whatever you see, stick to the plan.
Who's playing?
We'll meet you up.
Because your strategic genius kind of sucks now. And you're running on faith, so what's the plan?
You going with them?
No. It's the same as the first one.
Why? Because you don't want to walk?
What do you guys leave me behind anyway? This time I'm gonna be first.
Just hold back, you're not gonna make it.
Second run.
Just have to knock a little louder.
And a little faster. Pop this pimple. Pop it!
Get to the towers. Defend the unity.
Defend the unicorn. Unity. And yes, he does remind me of Tim Curry's, Devil. The Unity Alliance tonight.
Tower's down. You read me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
You're out of breath from
Well,
that.
we can see it. This giant red pimple on the earth is gone.
I'll lure as many of these monsters away from you as I
We're still
What
here.
does that mean?
Like,
Don't worry about me. Get to the unity.
or some junk. Stick to the plan. Wasn't that the plan? To stop? No, I have to tell you to go because y'all are just standing around watching me do the work. Wait
Is
for
he up top?
it.
Is he up
Wait
top?
for it. Nope.
Is this a new scene?
Nope. Yes, this is a new scene. Nope. Bowling for buzzards. She just ran him over. Just wasting bullets.
What if it didn't really kill them?
Still wasting bullets. So, here's the thing. They didn't do that whole... Yeah, so they didn't do the whole thing that's different from the first one. Where he used the sound that aggravated one of them. Because it took out that whole beginning scene. It was the opening scene, actually. In the first one. After the weird mustache.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Mustache Henry. Yeah.
about that. Boom, boom, boom.
Into the chaos. Turn into the chaos!
This was in the film, no? The other one?
Sort of. It wasn't that far slowed down and stuff like that, so. My man. Bug guts.
That.
You take this. Your tongue. Smash it. That looked weird.
Right?
She's like, ah! Like,
That was weird.
and it wasn't her voice. Look at Flash slowing down for everyone.
Right?
Yeah. They took out the whole banter between them, which I kind of liked
Yeah.
because of what happened in the beginning.
There's not as much establishment for relationship building with Aquaman.
No.
At least it doesn't seem as douchey in this one.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, my pitchfork.
My pitchfork.
He can fly.
He's surfing.
Even his hair in the wind is the same thing as it does in the ocean.
Yeah. You know how long it took me to grow this? You know what I don't like that they did? They took out the family. The family that was there. With the kids and stuff. The little girl got the little bug spray. She's gonna spray the bugs.
Oh yeah.
So they just occupied the area. Like, okay. Like, you wasted that whole explosive on one dude. Like, it wasn't a bunch. Just one. It's only meant for one. Shish kebab. Okay.
We got this.
Sonic spoon. I mean, fork. Spork. I just saw a thing where someone wrote down, it's like, you know, it was like my niece was so taken aback when she went to the restaurant and the forks had 3 prongs. And every time it's like, oh, it's a fork. She's like, it's a threek.
That's funny.
The nod.
I feel like there
couldn't
was-
you have used that? Oh. Like, yeah, couldn't you have used that to take it out? Maybe the other one? What's up?
No, just wait till the end of the movie. You see.
I'm assuming you're Alfred.
Master Kent. You said you'd come. Now let's hope you're not too late.
Thanks.
I feel a presence
That's new.
in the force. I am dark side.
Round two.
Booyah. Not hell yeah. Booyah.
So he just knew his power and was like, let me enhance it. Okay. Together we make one Diana.
Barely a Diana.
Yeah, barely.
Tell me, Amazon, why did you abandon your own sisters? Only to cast your lot with these creatures clinging to their puny lives. You were there to protect them from me. And sadly, you could have.
Like, to be fair, it's been like 1,000 years. Thousands of years. I'm still wondering if they're gonna have Darkseid come in. I know Steppenwolf is supposed to be the whatchamacallit,
I don't like this one. I like the one that's like her motif.
but yeah, yeah. If they just try to change it, like,
In the middle of the film.
yeah, really? Oh, I see.
You trying to turn back time?
That's what I was wondering. I think he's just trying to gain energy, or speed. Oops.
Did he say
Situational
one?
awareness. I'm done. Slow motion.
Okay, at least this is drawn out more.
Yeah, but yeah, they took out the lasso truth part.
Huh?
Is it the part where he was sitting on the lasso?
Oh yeah.
I watched your island burn, your sisters begging for their lives, as did your mother.
Yeah, he didn't really
Ow.
kill everybody. Are they trying to hit him? Is that what they're doing? I'm hungry. Go to the store, quick snack. It's like, one. Okay.
That bad breath.
Hmm. Now what? Hey, he took away his weapon. Kick your spikes. That just looked weird.
What? The gradient?
His eyes.
Yeah, it looks like a gradient too. He has a lot of fingers.
Oh, he's like Miley.
I thought he didn't have that many fingers. Like the throw grabbing the dirt. He had-
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he grows them. It's Khal Drogo. Super. Friends.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Justice. What?
I'm like, okay, that's kind of cool. All three of them.
Yeah. But like, super far away from each other.
They're tossing him around. It's fun.
Hey, did y'all forget about Cyborg? Howard?
Oh, is that what you were saying? They're trying to shoot him?
Yeah.
You couldn't have done that earlier?
Yeah. I lost my charge.
I got the whip knocked out of me. Need a few seconds, that's all.
Okay. Bonk. 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 But none of them killing blows. Okay.
Okay, okay.
Ugh.
Gotta heal, Barrett.
Oops. Portal. What did I tell you?
What? Is that Palpatine? It's Mordor.
It's apocalypse.
It's too late.
So he's phasing now?
What is that again?
Phases through things so that it doesn't affect him.
Just gotta go faster than the speed of light, far beyond the speed of light. Can I break the rule, Barry? You gotta do it now.
And reverse time. So is that what they were alluding to with the cube?
Whatever happens, I want you to know.
Some new scene.
Yeah, of course. They're trying to make it trying to build his arc and his powers and
Yeah.
stuff. Trying to build up to it.
I don't mind this. I like
Yeah, I don't mind it either.
If it wasn't 4x3.
A very time stone of him. It's like, Infinity War! Sorry, it's literally... What happened? Hit the rewind button. Flash backwards. I mean, it's a cool effect. It's a cool scene for the CG for it. Especially when so many people are complaining about the CG. Again, it's like, I don't care about it. Do we really, like, literally play video games with crappy CG all the time? You know? Oh, so it supposedly destroyed them? Like, blew up and destroyed them?
Destroyed Superman?
Yeah, apparently. Knock him out the box, Vic. Knock him out.
We've been waiting for you, Victor.
It's really tall.
You're a good boy.
Yeah.
You don't have to be alone anymore. We'll be together again.
You just have to die. Was it you just had to die? Die.
Put a backpack. Take you home again.
Did they give them apple boxes for that shot? They were like, mother.
Yeah.
Your parents grew up.
I'm not broken. And I'm not alone.
Oh, are these supposed to be the witches that were controlling it? Which are supposed to be like each of the boxes separately.
Oh.
So now that he helps, like the plan was, but more involuntary. Let's finish.
About time, kid.
But isn't Darkseid there?
Wow, Aquaman. You just took everybody's glory.
Yeah. Start calling him Malik.
Wait, a pitchfork.
Yeah. Oh, he took it out. Send you back your head. Thanks, Darkseid. Puny portal. Oh, puny god. That's
Pork.
I'll be back. It's like...
He will get into Mordor.
I told you. Steppenwolf would fail. Yes. Yes, you did.
How much deeper can you go?
Now that the mother boxes have been destroyed, how will you retrieve your great prize?
One of these days, I want to see one of these characters to be like super menacing, like that, but like he will stop at nothing. It just like
Right?
we'll use the old ways. Like oh, it's deeper and deeper and deeper. Like okay. Wait, is that a human?
Where?
Again, I don't know the characters.
Oh. What I thought was Palpatine?
Yeah.
How'd he get knocked off?
Yeah, right?
He was just behind
wasn't
Cyborg.
he just there? Just being dramatic, guys. Or they're coming
Just see
out.
if you
They're
care.
coming out of that, but still. Guys left me behind again. It's
He's struggling.
last one, right? It's much faster, man, if you just fly. It's like, no, I'm the only one who can't fly. We're at super speed.
Superman, get on my back.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my gosh. He wasn't the transport shot down.
It's fixed now.
Apparently,
Alfred fixed it.
remotely. Or was it Cyborg like, I had time to fix the ride
Well,
while we're
Batman
waiting
was
for you
catching-
to get up here, Batman?
Because his stubborn butt was like,
Yeah.
no, I don't need your help.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Next time, move faster.
Mufasa?
What, him? Water Mufasa?
No, I said, you told him the Mufasa?
No, Mufasa. Yeah, make like the Lion King and Mufasa. See.
Wait, did it end with a 4x3?
Ah, epilogue. A
man.
father twice over. What I tell you?
7.
Part 7. But we won't call it Part 7. Part 7.
Your father, twice over. Now, let me speak to you from my heart, not as a scientist, as a father. Your father, twice over. I brought you into the world.
So did he just put it all back together? Like,
How proud I am for who you are.
is he a
Always been.
technokinetic man?
So many years before I wasted
Technokinetic?
so
No,
many
it would be
wrongs
technokinetic.
left unrighted. Everything breaks, Richard. Everything changes. I gotta see my father.
Well,
Thanks, Willow. Starts Aquaman movie.
he gave back the trident?
Yeah. It's a fork. There's a threek.
He got a sweater back from that lady.
She's like, it lost its smell anyway, so bring it back.
Huh.
The world is hurt,
It's a different one.
broken.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the same one.
Ship's
No,
not
it's
yours now, kid. You're the boss. Ryan Shore, Director of Nanotechnology. That's your thing.
What's his name?
That's your thing, Tokenation, man.
Ryan
That's my thing.
Chol.
Cho? This
Cho?
is Choi.
Choi? Cho? Oh no. Honestly.
But the world's not fixed in the past.
I wonder if he's a character in one of the comics.
Probably.
The not yet, the now.
Wow. Must be 100, 150 feet.
Must be.
Big round table. 6 chairs.
Is Alfred in combat boots?
Everyone from here.
I'm ready to kick Butler
Did you
ass.
say kick Butler?
Butler ass.
Yeah.
It's actually the worst job you can get in a crime lab, but my foot's in the door.
It's just like a job.
Job.
Chop.
See, I felt like they established that you kind of knew that Batman kind of helped him with that
Yeah.
before, because they had like that Batman Flash relationship with the whole, you know, Batman trying to teach him like just blend, you know,
Yeah.
and then they kind of took that out.
Yeah.
Get maced again.
You're gonna get mixed again.
No stopping you now. Now's your time
I wonder what his dad did.
to rise.
Thank you, miss. I'm not for you then. I did a mistake, that's all.
Yeah, take forever to climb up the damn thing.
Oh look, it's Martian Manhunter. Notes.
I bought the bank.
Martha Manhunter.
Martha Manhunter. Yeah. New designation.
Be this, the man I never was, the hero you are. Take your place among the brave ones, the ones that
Is that him
Did
flexing?
he just drop trowel?
are yet to be.
I'm always in costume.
Getting too old for this shit.
Curse you, Spider-Man.
It was barely in here.
Yes, I know. But he's back again.
Did they make him smaller?
A little bit,
Oh,
maybe.
It's time.
accept how you are, Batman.
No. Now he's got a tank.
That's a big thing.
Fight. Discover. Heal. Love.
They never showed really what happened,
No. Hey, so again, she just doesn't have the gold armor anymore.
right? Especially if her.
Could have probably used it, if, you know, she fixed it or whatever or something. Nah, not since 1984. It's been like, 40 years. What does she need to fix it for? Superman?
Superman, is that you? Put the glasses back on. Put the glasses back on.
And they made it dark. Super dark.
And a part 8.
No,
Just
no. This one is probably going to be the same. Oh, my lordy. Oh, are you kidding me? There's still 40 more minutes left in this.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
Come on, Luther. Let's go.
40?
Yeah.
Luther.
Move it!
It's credits.
Movement 2, Carl, please.
Your security system sucks. It's like the same ones watching Epstein.
All right, stop joking around, Luther. I'm going to have to come in there.
It's like, well, then do it. Sorry. That was his head in the beginning, and then they changed the actor.
Oh. Really?
I just saw it, yes.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. You can tell that the bone structure is different. Just replace him. Sarah, won't that mess with continuity? Just do it!
But why?
He's bald head. Everyone will know. It'll fool everyone.
Too many
Ah,
syrups.
yes. Deathstroke. Which, to me, always sounded like a bad porn name.
Sounds like a bad hand job.
It's the same. Deathstroke. It's like hand job cabin.
Ah, there he is. Welcome aboard. Care for a glass of Goût de Diamant? I was just celebrating God's return out of the ground and back up into the sky.
I heard you're a few clowns short of a circus.
Oh, this just looks
I
weird.
was. Thank you. Until the good doctors at Arkham helped me find some much needed clarity. Now, you volunteered to destroy the bat free of charge. Why the pro bono work?
It's personal.
Ah, let me guess. An eye for an eye.
First of all,
What you
If
said?
that's something I'd want,
not funny.
I'd not be wasting my time.
Ooh, and endure your wrath, Mr. Wilson. No, I wouldn't think of it.
Hey,
I have too much
Mr.
to live for.
Wilson.
And more important things.
Wade Wilson?
No.
But if you want the Batman, here is something that can help you. His name is Bruce Wayne.
On second thought, we do have something to celebrate.
Good boy.
I do like that they brought Joe in here. Though.
Yeah. What?
You get there? Now what is this?
Add in all the scenes.
Wasn't that part of his dream? See, now I'm trying to recall what they did have him have his dream, right?
I don't.
Did they have the dream sequence?
I'm trying to remember. They did in the other one.
I know they did in the other one. That's why I was saying, like, did they have it? I'm a little confused.
Maybe they're doing it now.
Yeah. What you mean? Clear.
How much further? We're almost there.
Oh, now it works.
Well, we need to hurry. We can't be out in the open much longer. He'll come for us.
Let him come. Let the bastard come. I'll stab this through his heart for
This is
what he did,
weird.
Arthur.
Leave Depp alone.
Not to make him pay.
I understand how you feel, Mira.
You have no idea how I feel.
Nobody does.
I have any chance to get this right.
We're trapped in a box.
Who have you ever loved?
Did they kill Aquaman? I thought they put her in here.
But again, is this supposed to be an alternate reality or what?
Au contraire, my little fish stick. He knows exactly what it's like to lose somebody else. You know, like a father, like a mother.
Be very careful with the
Where?
next thing you say.
Hurts.
Hmm?
Right where it
Like
hurts.
a doubtful son.
The Joker?
Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's Joker.
So weird. So weird.
They're together again.
Maybe, in a way, that smelly old flounder is right. Because how many can die in your arms before you burn them to death?
That's not very careful.
And how many dead eyes can you look into?
Before you die inside yourself. I've been dead inside a long time. But you're gonna have a limit. And if you cross that line, I swear to God, I
But you what, Bruce? Kill me? You won't kill me. I'm your best friend. Besides, who's gonna give you a reach around?
What?
Yeah, who's gonna give you a reach around?
You need me. You
Happy, happy, happy time.
to help you undo this world you created by letting her Poor Lois. How has she suffered so? I often wonder, how many alternate timelines do you destroy the world? Because, frankly, you don't have the cojones to die yourself.
How many timelines are we gonna put in here?
Yeah, exactly.
So as usual, I'll be the mirror man. A truce, Bruce.
Hmm.
As long as you have this card, the truce. But all you have to do is tear it down and discuss what you're doing, like why you sent a boy
Oh my gosh. Focus!
This is annoying.
It is annoying.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's like they forgot to rack it back to him. Here's the card, and it's out, and we're not in focus.
Dying. She begged me with her last breath. And when I killed you, and make no mistake, I will fucking kill you. Then I do it slow.
Be begging for mercy. Well, I'm begging. Let's get out of here. Does he have, like, kitchen latex gloves?
Hmm.
Bruce. Joker. And then the bros kiss.
What's happening?
I'm like a chicken.
Where we holding up? Somewhere I'll never suspect. Still think it was a good idea bringing him on. What do you think? It's found us.
Is he?
A dark Superman?
Yeah.
He's got a mustache and everything.
Look at Flash all grown up. What are you talking about, Amber Heard?
Hers never went away.
Superman Black, that is. Did they change the way he looked? And Nightmare, see?
Okay. I feel like this didn't need to be this long.
No, it doesn't at all. Martha Manhunter.
Martha Manhunter?
Can I help you?
Martha Manhunter, yeah.
I'm sure you know Darkseid is not finished with Earth. The anti-life equation is here somewhere.
Somewhere.
We have to find it before he does. There's a war coming. And I'm here to help.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Gone by many names. Taken many forms.
So,
Like you, I've realized I have a stake in this world. And it's time I started fighting for it.
okay.
Well, we can definitely use the help. So, glad you're here.
I
Glad
never
to be.
thought I'd see the Defenders of Earth united, fighting as one.
Like the X-Men symbol.
Wouldn't you have
Almost.
another universe? and father of a big problem.
What are you gonna bring them up?
Bruce.
Hit him right where it hurts.
Well, I'll be in touch. Oh, and son, call me the Martian Manhunter.
But you're hunting the dark side.
Which is a Martian, right?
Keys.
Would it Superman be a Martian?
No, he's Kryptonian.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not from Mars. Martians are from Mars. Kryptonians are from Krypton. It's a new book. I too have steak. For Autumn. Okay.
Aw.
Can't end it like that. Jerk. Guys, just eat it. It's like, all right. Okay, so finally got through. Why do I feel like there's still? Okay, it says 8 minutes. That's fine. Yeah. I think it was only 20 minutes. I read that wrong. So the Snyder Cut.
The way Snyder intended.
The way Snyder intended, yes, is that's the thing.
I do have to say I did like the last fight better in here.
Yep.
I don't know what else to say. Then,
All right, yeah.
then.
What's good? Yeah. So yeah, I do feel like the last fight was better. The fact that it was 4 hours long didn't feel like it needed to be.
What's good?
Huh?
What's good about the movie?
Oh, sorry. Okay. What's good? Yeah, last fight.
The last fight
sure.
was pretty good.
Last fight was pretty good.
Oh, how they extended Barry's thing.
Yeah, expanded on not just Barry but Cyborg, the Flash's story and Cyborg, because that was one of my complaints with the original Justice League. Is by the time that came out, well, in comparison to say Avengers, when that came out, you had at least been introduced to most of the characters already, so you had in other movies, so you had something to build upon. In this one, they kind of threw them all. Like people may argue from Batman versus Superman that you were introduced to Cyborg and Flash, and Aquaman in there, but you didn't not really introduced. Like they weren't really a part of it. They were just like, oh look, video clips, and that's it. You knew nothing about them through those movies, even in the director's cut. So having to expand that out in the first Justice League, where it seemed like it was all jumbled together, like too many timelines of characters that you're trying to make an ensemble film, but just kind of throwing it in there. That was my problem with the first one. This one, I mean, at least they rounded out their stories a little bit better. They had more personal stakes involved. At least Cyborg did. Mm-hmm. So that was a little bit, I would say that's a lot better. I don't know if that justifies a full 4 hours, but yeah, it felt better on that. The CG for certain parts were better. I'm thankful that they took out the Mustache Henry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
happy that
opening
they took that
too. Opening wasn't bad either.
Yeah, opening wasn't bad. So, outside of. But anyway, what else is good? 4 hours, guys. I'm trying to scrub through 4 hours. Like ending it on a cliffhanger. I like when they end on cliffhangers anyway. So I guess you call that a plus. What else?
I'm trying to remember the movie.
Yeah, okay. Do you want to just move on then?
Yeah, we can move
Alright,
on.
let's move on. Alright, so The Bad. It's 4 hours long.
Yeah, it did not need to be 4 hours.
It didn't need to be 4 hours long. It just seemed, again, it felt like how Lucas redid Star Wars episodes 4, 5, and 6, just to be like the way Lucas intended it. That's gonna be the new thing. Like, narrow vision. I mean, that's essentially what it is. You know, there was a saying in the film industry where it's like, you don't ever finish projects; they just get away from you. But then it's like you get stuff like this where they just go back and like, nope, gonna redo it, or like what Lucas did, you know, same sort of deal. Again, the trailers made it look fantastic. It's still
Some of the stuff I feel like wasn't needed. I feel like the ending part with the two like setup of the two different bad guys, you know, was just like, okay, it was too much.
well, they were building up to that. They've mentioned they showed more scenes of Steppenwolf talking to Darkseid, or at least to, you know, the main is like that was the impending doom that was supposed to
Right,
come,
but
which is fine.
But it's like I don't know. I liked how they ended it on all of them, right? Once they were done with the fight, and then like choosing which one they wanted to go with, like either Joker or like what's his Deathstroke, right? Because you already kind of get that what Darkseid was still trying to get back.
Yeah. It did leave it on that. The whole epilogue thing was kind of. It's like I get it, and I'm trying to remember. Like I said, I don't know if they actually did the dream sequence earlier. I'm trying to remember. It was a long night, but even still, like saving to the end. I don't mind them saving to the end. My problem again with, I don't have a problem with Martian Manhunter being in there, especially at the end. My problem was that whole lack of relationship between Lois and Martha.
You know what?
They didn't really expand upon that, and
there was a lot of lack of relationships in this.
Yep.
You lost the Batman and Diana. You lost Batman and Barry. You know, trying to figure out
Batman and Aquaman.
Aquaman, and Diana.
Yep.
You know, you lost all that.
Yeah, lost a lot of the connections that they had from the first one. At least they had driving forces, even if they had opposing opinions, right? And that's what was supposed to drive the League to come together, was despite the opposing opinions, they all came together for that reason, you know, to save the world, essentially. You know, and that's kind of that's a plot point. That's a major plot point for contrast, you know. Now it's like only Aquaman said it was a bad idea. Diana was all for it. Batman was for it. Flash was like, they had that whole weird scene where it's like, everybody's thinking it, I'm not gonna say it, and then Cyborg was like, oh, let me show you a little holographic Superman, we're all saying we're gonna bring him back to life. Nobody objected except Aquaman. Yeah, that was it. And I missed that whole contrast between Diana. I'm like, this is wrong. No, cause just kind of like let him be, we have to deal with it, sort of deal. And then her coming around to it, she had an arc that way. You took out that arc, and then you took out that relationship building that they had. So
then like that cutting and back and forth between the scenes without, I don't know, it was weird.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
Then pick back up where I left off at.
Yeah, I mean, when you talk about like parallelism in film, when you're telling multiple storylines at once.
But it's usually better.
Yeah. So the way that he did it here was like, let me start a scene in the middle of another one, but not anything significant to show any sort of cutting back and forth. It was just like, I'm just gonna start the scene in there. You literally could have taken like that part where you're like, oh, that's all she's doing is walking up there. That literally could have been in that other scene where she went and she walked out of the coffee shop and then met the cop. That literally could have just been there. It wasn't. So.
Oh my gosh, there's another.
Oh, please don't tell me there's more. No, it's just the.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just the title card.
I don't know why that reminded me of Michael trying to lift up ball yarn.
Oh. Because, yeah. Alright, so yeah, like cutting back and forth, the editing for it, I mean, it was a little atrocious to try to add that in, because again, it's like, finish your scene, just finish your scene. If you're gonna cut back and forth, fine. They didn't. They literally split a scene into two so they can add in, oh, I'm gonna have her leave and do a couple things, but nothing significant. Like,
Yeah.
dude. All right, let's move on to the ugly. So the things that were, it's 4 hours, guys.
World consistency didn't.
Yeah, breaking the world rules, right? Your rules of the universe, your world building. Breaking the rules of the universe is a big one for me. All right, trying to remember some of the things that they broke.
Like Diana stuff.
What do you mean?
Like, the gold suit. Right? Yeah.
Oh, well, okay.
How she got the gold suit.
Technically, Justice League came before, so that was supposed to be the novelty of Wonder Woman 1984. It was supposed to be, oh look, it's a novel. She got a new suit, and you wonder what happened to it. Technically, the suit was fine by the end of it, but she just didn't have it in here. That's just a timeline blunder. But she does talk about, again, like, I left humanity 100 years ago. They kept that in, but again, why was she like low key superheroing in the beginning of Wonder Woman 1984 then? So did she really leave humanity behind? You got to think too, with nuclear weapons and all that stuff in World War II, she just didn't bother to be a part of that, you know? Like, yeah, it's just so, there's so many different things that were, it's just so many different things that were just like inconsistent, and I get it. That was kind of the problem with people kind of doing their own thing without an overall plan to integrate, and just going off in OFP, you know, doing the things like that. But like we've already talked about, like, the lack of relationships and stuff like that. But the back and forth cutting, rules of the universe. Like I said, it's. There were parts of it that were still good, like establishing Barry's, like, oh, he rewound time just a little bit, so it was alluding to that. That's a foreshadow, right? I'm okay with that. I'm just trying to think, because again, 4 hours, guys, 4 hours. it's a lot to go through, and I know I mentioned that during that too, like, just the rules of the universe. At one point, I was like, no, don't do that. It just doesn't make sense to do it. Everything that was extending out, just extended for the sake of, oh, that was it, breaking up the action to try to make it more artful. Too much of that flow was broken, and just took me out of the action so often. It's like, let's do slow-mo and establish, look at how powerful it is. And then it's like, okay, now we realize how powerful it is. Fast. No, let's go slow again to really emphasize. I'm like, dude. And there was one in the bank, you know, I think it was a bank. No, whatever it was when Wonder Woman came in and those terrorists had shown up, and she was like, it was like the initial version of it was she saw the guy fire and then she blocked. Then he added in he fired and missed, and she's like, oh. And I'm like, and then they did the slow motion again of her blocking. I'm like, dude, you just took away from just how much of a badass that she was. You know? So, again, it's like...
You know, I didn't really feel connected to any of these characters besides maybe Cyborg and, like, The Flash.
Yeah. And it seemed like it was more fan service to try to build them up because they had such lackluster, you know, story arcs in the first one.
Which is fine, but then I just kind of wasn't...
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to follow with other people, you know?
Yeah.
And, like, Lois and Martha had more of a relationship, like you had said, you know, in the other one, which also built that relationship between her and Superman, because you knew that she lost somebody that she had really loved.
Yeah, which why I'm putting this, that's the one I was going to say, like, with Martian Manhunter. Okay, I have no problem with Martian Manhunter being in there, but that whole closeness and relationship between Lois and Martha, that was kind of like we said, it's kind of like they didn't really build it, or if it was just too far apart, or it was just coming late. It really took away from it when Martian Manhunter, you revealed, like, oh, he's disguised as Martha to get Lois out. It was way more impactful to have Martha actually convince her to do it. from the first version. Like, they're both mourning, so now it just seems like Martian Manhunter's kind of a jerk. I'm gonna play off of her, her emotional trauma and her grief to get her to do something. Versus Martha, if Martha came in like in the first version of like, hey, we're both grieving, but we do have to move on. It's hard for me to do it because I see it everywhere, but it's just something that we would want, or like to move on forward with that. So it really, really took it out, and it was like, oh, so Martian Manhunter's just a jerk. Okay. Also taking out the whole idea that Batman was the one who planned, not just had the idea to bring him back, and that everybody opposed him, but then of course it turned out to be good. But the idea that he didn't think so far ahead, they took out the whole bringing the big guns, and it was actually Lois that he brought in. Nope, it was just happenstance. Martian Manhunter was the one who knew that exactly what they were doing, and he planned to have her out there so when Superman finally did come out, she'd be there to save the day. It took away from Batman's real strengths of being like a strategist. A strategist, a guy who plans to have, to take out every single super or meta should they go bad, should they go dark. And it reverted him to like, I'm just an old guy trying to keep up with all the metas. Like, okay. That was part of his I know they joke about it. It's like, what's your superpower? I'm rich, and we joke about that too. But at the same time, his strength has always been like his strategies, right? That's what made him such a good fighter. So it's like, it really pulled away from it, I think, and then the inconsistencies with him going like, oh, it's just faith now. Yep. Not that, hey, we need it back because people needed faith. It's like, I'm just running on faith. Just me. Yeah, screw humanity. It's just me, my faith. Versus the people needed faith. There was something larger than him. That's what he's always fought for, something larger than himself. Which is why it was like the justification for him in his world, why that darkness needed a light. Okay, and why he would go so far as to reanimate somebody who's dead. But everyone's like, no, we're just going to go along with it. Sure, it makes sense. But, no, man, that just took us out. It's...
I felt like...
And 4x3.
Maybe that he had a hard time killing his darlings.
Yeah.
In this one.
Yep.
So he just threw it in there.
So, again, I mean, if this is exactly how he wanted it, I would have been like, they got problems. I would have said, a lot of same things about, especially the relationship building, the world building, taking out of action all the time. That's a consistency. It had no flow in the action. Most of the end battle did. That was the one that actually felt like it did, because less slow motion to highlight certain things, and then there were certain parts of it that were just kind of like, like you said, the relationship building not there. I know I mentioned that. I'm trying to remember a lot of this stuff, but again, is it worth watching? I mean, if you got 4 hours to spare, split it up. Do like what we did. It doesn't have to be anything that's done through one whole
sitting.
One whole sitting.
Doesn't mean you can't.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't. It's just like same reason why I decided to watch the director's cut of Batman vs Superman. Thought that it might be different. It is a little bit different. Like, I thought it would round it out better. It rounded out, again, at least Cyborg and Flash, but it took away from a lot of the relationships between the rest of the characters. Because again, that to me, when Bruce or when Batman took the advice from Diana of like talking about Superman's heart, which is why the big guns was Lois, that was a connection that they made. He took her advice and did it in his own way and brought Superman back. Okay, that was what triggered him back down, and then that was like an understanding that Bruce actually does understand Superman. And he did actually take the time to go and connect with them. And that was like, Clark, no, block, 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 block. Oh, thanks for saving me, Lois. Thank goodness, because he's killing me, and he's gonna kill me. Yeah. So, Yeah, so those are the big problems that we see with it. Again, if you want to watch it, great. It wasn't, any sort of cinematic something that was cinematic overcoming some of the lackluster moments of the original, other than, like I said, Cyborg and Flash. So yeah, it's just you watch it. Again, this is just our opinion. We ended up doing, like I said, a live review. So hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoyed some of the banter on it. And yeah, got anything else to add?
No.
All right. So then, thanks for watching our live review. This is Jay Hooligan.
Hooligan V.
And we'll see you guys later. The way Snyder intended.